Alrighty, righty. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back to another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. Let's see the boobs happen in the chat. Hello. We're back on a beautiful Monday. It's been 3 weeks since we've done a Monday stream. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back in. Hope you had a beautiful weekend as well. Ollie's, yeah, you just switched from Ollie's Christmas trade to my stream. Hey, I hope you enjoyed it. I missed I think 40 minutes of Ollie's Christmas stream, but I got to see the second half. It was really well done. So lovely to see them all together. Hello. Rise and moonshine sleep. What do you mean sleepyhead? You can't tell you I was sleeping. You'd be right, but I had to be up early this morning, okay? I had business people coming around and do stuff to my house. So I slept a little later. It's fine. Hope we're doing well. You've watched 20 streams in a row, Sarah? Oh my gosh, 20 streams. How many months is that technically of streams? I don't even know. Is it 3 a week? It's kind of roughly 4 weeks. Roughly 4 weeks in a month. Do the math. Merry Christmas week, Chat and Pearl, and thank you, Pearl, for giving me a new addiction in the form of Hades. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fantasy. I'm looking forward to playing it again. I have to wait until Friday to be able to play that again. And that's if I even get to do it on Friday, if we're not doing a collab stream. Thank you, Fantasy, for the 100 biddies, lovely. Now today, everybody, we're back on Hermitcraft, and I am going to start off this stream by saying this is the only stream this week. Because next stream would be Wednesday, and that is Christmas Eve, and I'm actually out at a family house for dinner for Christmas, for a Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve. And then of course Christmas is the day after that. I'm out again, and the day after that I'm out again, which would be the Friday stream. So I'm also not home for that either. So that means we're just gonna come back. Actually, yeah, and then I say it, I have to wait for I don't have my Friday stream for Hades. I just realized. Oh, golly go. Okay, well, we gotta wait longer for that. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream on the weekend. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream on the weekend. But if I don't, then the next one will be next Monday, which will be still before the new year. So I'm still gonna be streaming before 2026, but just not before Christmas. Maybe I'll try to figure out a way to fit Hades in there, I don't know. We shall see. It depends how busy the week is, and if I just want to play gamey for a bit or something. I don't know. I started playing Baldur's Gate, which was probably really dangerous. I think I played a couple hours today, just to chill, because I've been spending a long time on a certain storage room in Hermitcraft and dealing with 10 million items that I had to place in different places and make sure I got a couple of golems were behaving and all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, I just decided to try a little bit of Baldur's Gate. That's how they get you. I 100%, I want to play it again, but I've got a video to make, so, you know. Chris, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it, lovely. Thank you. Guys, if you're gonna give sub, welcome to the Spud family. Thank you so much, Chris. Merry Christmas, lovely. I picked a tiefling. But I realized, I think I ended up customizing my character about 3 times because I didn't see the 3 little buttons on the side talking about classes and changing those and picking those properly. Which of course you have a screen in the middle to start with and you can pick a class and whatever. I wasn't looking at that, I was just looking at all the different buttons on the right hand side, things you can customize, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna customize my character. And then I was like, oh, there's classes over here. Let me press a button. And it reset all of my progress. I was like, I tried pressing the back button. Nothing. It reset all my progress. And I was like, well, I might as well just choose another class then. Why don't I? So I chose a tiefling class. And I think I did something, I can't remember. I swear it took me like 3 goes because I accidentally clicked the wrong buttons. You know, it's rough out there. It's rough out there. And then I realized I didn't pick a subclass, but by that point, I'd already committed to my design, so I just stuck to the subclass that I got by default when I picked tiefling. So anyway, it's fine. I'm just going by what the buttons are called. I know it's a race, but then there's like sub-races, sub-classes. I don't know what all the buttons are. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. I think that's the important part. Puka, thank you for the 40... brain. Thank you for the raid. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Race, class, subclass. Did I miss another button? I don't even know at this point. I swear there was only like 2. I think I just missed another button. I don't even know anymore. Puka, thank you so much for the raid though. How we doing? I hope you had a beautiful stream. We're just getting started, as you can see. So I hope you had an absolutely fantastic one today. Chat's going wild today. Chat's excited. We're having a great day. It's the last stream before Christmas. We're vibing. You can add a subclass later. Can I change the subclass without changing the entirety of my appearance again? Don't get a subclass until later normally. What buttons were I looking at then? Because I know I read subclass. So now I'm just confused. I don't even know. But what's important is I'm enjoying my time already. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this screen as well. So you get me in this little tiny little corridor that we're in on top of my bee farm right now. This is where I ended for the day. What is going on with the gifted subs, by the way? My golly you. What is happening out there? We had Kimra with the 5 gifted subbies. Ash with the 10 gifted subbies. Scorch with the 5 gifted subbies. Meg with the 10 gifted subbies. And Frozen with the 10 gifted subbies. What the heck? Thank you so much. Zane, Mondays were only while the live series were running. Lovely. And Nice Life ended on episode 2 for me. So, and Chinook with the 5 gifted. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you, Frozen, for gifting 1 to Evie. Guys, Larry's on the shelf again. Larry's abandoned me. Larry's on the shelf. Dead sub with the 20. Guys, I've just flicked over my screen. Fantasy. Maddie. There's a lot of... Do I have to go get Larry? I'm all crazy. I got my blanket on my lap. Where's Larry? Larry's just staring at me from the shelf. Larry. Hey, Larry. 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 Alright. Guys, thank you for the gifted subbies. What on earth? Whoever just got one there, welcome to the Spud family there. Please make sure to thank your sub gifter. Prepared man! 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. It's a Christmas gift. Oh. There's so much kindness in chat. Thank you. As long as you're all looking after yourselves first and foremost on this Christmas, you know? That's what's important to me. Thank you. Oh, golly girl. Well, guys, let me... I've been caught with some evidence from the crime scene today. I did some things earlier today. It's fine. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Moonshine, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. My golly goo, thank you very, very much. Yeah, I was so when I was sleeping early, I said I was up earlier today too. I was also on the server today. And nothing happened at all. Nothing in particular. No, everything was very normal. Did you guys know this is a flint and steel? Let me not burn down my house. Did you know? I gotta unmute the game. That would have been good. There we go. He had a tool to set fire to things disguised as a cane. So of course I had to confiscate it. And of course I was recording that. Alex, 24. 24 gifted subs. Blimey. Thank you very much. No, Scar, I'm pretty sure Scar was very aware I had his cane, guys. I lit I lit stuff on fire with, like, Scar looking at me as I was doing it. Like, he knows. There's no way he doesn't know. He's not that oblivious. My gosh. Thank you so much, Alex, for the 24. That's a crazy amount. Imaginary Law, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well coming in. CBYTW, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. And here I am. I'm missing biddy messages and resubs as well coming in. What is the Christmas? Oh my gosh. No, I'm pretty sure he even talked about me having the cane in his hand. Guys, he knows. Scar can be a little oblivious sometimes, but he's not that oblivious. He's not going to mention me holding the cane, basically, and not notice that I have it. You know, that doesn't make sense. I'm sure he knows. Thank you all so much. Golly. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be exclusive previews, by the way. Because I've made the interior to my fire station. As you can see, there is stuff peeking through there. Okay, I've been doing a lot of work in this building. There was a lot of different items I had to collect to get this actually built. It was a crazy long list. I didn't realize it was going to be so long when I made this thing. But yeah, the interior is done. So very much exclusive previews today. And I thought for today's stream, as much as we have exclusive previews, I've got my storage set up. It's got the golems and everything like that. But there is a few things where I need to get all the different variants of blocks and then put them in the chests. And then maybe also name them too. So we're going to do that. I know it's not crazy riveting, but it also might lead to us exploring a little bit to go to get some things, because there's some things of variants that I don't have. Things like going into the nether real quick and stuff like that. So I thought we could kind of do that today and make sure the storage is all working so that I can then continue recording my next clip. So, yeah. Freaking easy, but thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. It's my little access to the bee farm. Look at this little room. It's not super decorated. It's chill. Honestly, it works back here. I didn't want to go over the top, so it's not over the top. But this is my storage room. Because you're in stream today, you're getting the exclusive previews today. Welcome to my storage room, everybody. It's really crazy in here. I don't believe I'm showing. I had to show you this in advance. But this is my storage room. You saw me doing the chests in the last stream. So I'm not going to go all over into all the details, because obviously that's going to be in the video. But you can just see it in itself. And I've got all my little golems doing their work behind here. I've actually got to turn the system off, so they're not making a crazy amount of noise. Let me just turn that off. There we go. They're a lot quieter when they're not sorting through the chests. Like, look at that. Look how much quieter that is. What's my game volume at right now? Yeah, it's fine. You know? Yeah, end rods. Yeah, I've also been to the end. Unfortunately, so I don't have an Elytra, as you can see. Unfortunately, I did get the achievement for having an Elytra. And it may have been related to this, because I picked up his stinking wings. I was trying not to get that achievement for a very long time. And I go and pick up his wings, forgetting that that would get me the achievement. So that was really sad. That was very sad. Anyway, it's fine. I'm still gonna go as long as I can without wearing any. So, but it turns out, in order to actually adequately put out fires, you kind of need wings. So I might have to get wings earlier than I was wanting to be honest with you. Yeah, and then of course in here is a little bit, you know, there's a new vehicle here. There's a new little vehicle, new little truck. Again, complete exclusive previews. You get the full tour live. We've got a ute. I was thinking of making a car from another country, but I actually found when I was doing a little bit of Googling of Australian fire vehicles, there was specifically a ute version. And I was like, well, I kind of have to make one of those. Kind of have to show a ute, because a lot of countries actually don't even know what a ute is. So I think that's perfect to bring in a little bit of Aussie. I do have to actually get some concrete to put on the side of there. This one's supposed to have the little concrete blocks, just like this one over here does. Actually, oh, I never did this one. Oh, yes, I did. I did one side. Oh. Well, we've got to finish this truck too. But I need the concrete blocks, actually. I ran out of concrete. So we'll do that too. So yeah, this is a little ute. It's for like smaller emergencies. It's got all this equipment on the back of it. This is supposed to be a hose. I'm tempted to do armor stand stuff for that, but at the same time, I kind of like challenging myself with complete vanilla, with the buildy side of things. So Yeah, that is my ute. Look at this bit. I was really happy with that bit. That bit's really cool. It's a little like support bar that goes across the top. You can do with levers. It's great. I love it. So yeah, it's my little ute. Add the Aussie Jingle Bell song to it and you're golden. Oh, golly go. I do need to do... Well, I was actually thinking... So, my last episode, episode 4, obviously had where I was getting the... Nautilus with Zoomer and Brandon and everything. And this technically happened after the scene, but I was thinking of including the Christmas, like, present opening and stuff in the next episode. Even though, technically the events that happened after it happened in the previous episode. But I was thinking of putting at least bits of the Christmas gift opening in there anyway. Bringing a bit of Christmas cheer to the episode that should go out right before Christmas. And I did record like technically both types of clips just in case I decided against it. I recorded twice, one with the Christmas variants and one without. So hopefully when that comes together in editing, it should come together quite well. So yeah. Little exclusive previews here for this little section. Home of Magic, I know, right? It's my little entryway. My horses are now in here. Yep, I was gonna say, where's the red one? Oh look, I've got a little bone meal thing for my bushes and for doing glow lichen now. Just that gets nice and activated. You know? It does both of them. When there's not horses in there, it's much more effective. And then you can go upstairs. Look at the stairs, by the way. Completely functional stairs. Do not have to jump up those. These are the classic Minecraft stairs that we used to make. The absolute classics. And you can just run up them. I do not have a mod. I don't have the mod that B-Dubs has that you can just run up blocks. This is the classic Minecraft staircase that we probably haven't seen in some time now. All you gotta do is make sure this bottom one starts off with a fence underneath it with some carpet. And then you go up it. I just really didn't want to do regular staircase. It wasn't really fitting my vibe. Some ancient tech. It is old tech. It is very much old tech. I thought it fit well with this kind of design that I had going on. Feels a little bit more industrial, you know? You've never seen that before? I feel young. Oh gosh. So just to let you know. So there you go. Right? So what happens with fences is because you technically get raised up a block when you stand on top of them. This is not the carpet doing that. That's the fence, right? They're a little bit taller, even though they look like a block. So that kind of puts you up on the next level already. And then you're free to just go up the rest because they're all slightly a block higher. I don't know. It's Minecraft magic, you know? I think it looks a bit better than regular stairs. So I did that. Anyway, that's fun. So you go up here, we got a little kitchen in here as well. And look, I'm starting, we need to actually go out. Oh, something we can do today. Go out and find villages. Because I need bells. I know you can trade bells with a villager, but I haven't got a place set up for my villagers yet. And maybe we just go and explore anyway. And I couldn't see anybody that had the right villagers to sell the bells either. So, I thought maybe that could be a fun little thing to do on stream. We find some villagers. I need at least 2 more, I think. I'm trying to get bells in a lot of these rooms, just like as if they were in any room, this would be going off. I need some for the front of the building to put out here. To like alert people that the trucks are about to come out. Because I think something that we do have in Australia, which I would imagine is pretty much a common thing amongst all fire stations, is all the sounds start going off to alert people that the trucks are about to come out and they're going to come out fast, so you better clear your way, you know? Something that I would love to do is actually have a bit of redstone in there where the sounds can start going off and you can actually hear it, because you can tie bells up to redstone. But I just unfortunately cannot do the redstone to that little area because there's no room. So it's fine. But yeah, I want to do that. I probably might hide them in the ceiling. I think there's plenty of room up there. I can hide them in the ceiling, which would be pretty cool. There's another one in here too. And I think technically we might need 3. At least 3 more bells. That means 3 different villages. So let's try to find that. I've already kind of scavenged other villages on the server that are nearby, and yeah, I only found like 2. And then Wells gave me 1. So, yeah. How are the banners moving? Banners are always moving. That's a vanilla default. They always have a slight little breeze to them. It was an unintended effect. I don't really want them to do that on the front. On the side, it's a pleasant surprise because people thought they were like, you know, it was a fun little movement effect. But the front, I don't really want them to move, unfortunately. You can buy bells. Yeah, I just finished saying that, Tiger. You can buy bells from villagers, but no one has the right kind of villager to sell bells, and I don't have my villagers set up in a place where I can trade with them easy. They're kind of just blocked into houses right now. And I'm not going to go through the trade process to get the bells. I forget what tier of villager they are. I feel like they're in the later tiers. Can't remember. But yeah. We're going to have just a little adventure to find three fresh villagers. We can actually probably go to the desert. I think the desert might have that. Actually, you know what? Let's start off stream today. Let me just put some of this stuff away. But we'll go to the desert. And we'll see if any of those villagers next to that have any bells still in them. I think they probably do. So we're just going to stick these away. I think I should be able to put some of this at least. Okay, so the problem is I'm not confidently using the golems yet because everything isn't sorted properly. Well, it's sorted properly, but I need like every kind of variant that I can think of so that if I put stuff in the chest, then it's actually going to get sorted, you know? So I do technically need to do that still. I mean, these should probably be okay. I've got places for sticks. I've got places for grass blocks. The shulker stuff I have to put away myself. So that can go in there. Phantom membranes. Do I have any of those in here? Yes, I do. So that technically would have worked. Cherry blossoms I do. Okay, we can shove some of this stuff in. We can shove it in. And let's just see if they sort it. The problem is it takes a very long time for them to actually do things. Snow block I've got a place for. These can all go in there. That can go in there. Pumpkin I've got a place for. Okay. And then the snow layer I think I do still have to put in here. Why did I just jump there? Gosh, they're so noisy when the system is actually doing things. There we go. That one needs to go in there. Okay. We're just gonna let them vibe. Let's go to the desert and see if we can find some bells real quick. Okay. Zolly VH, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome on in, lovely. Couldn't keep up with resubbing, but really love your streams and content and just want you to know that you really helped me through it a lot through dark times. Have a lovely holiday. Hey, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad to help in any way we can, and I'm glad that we were able to make a kind of impact for you. Hope things are better now. Thank you for being a part of the streams, lovely. Prepared Man, thank you for the 100 biddies as well, coming on in there. Wishing you a great and a Merry Christmas, Polo. 2025 has been such a fun year of streams. Now, you asked Karen the same question earlier. What's your favorite Christmas traditions? Mine is watching the Disney Christmas special on Christmas Eve. It's not quite the same without it. My favorite Christmas traditions. It used to be that... Oh no, I need to go this way. It used to be that we would watch a movie, basically the Polar Express with my dad. Every year. And when I was still living at home, it kind of was like, okay, I've seen this movie a lot, you know. But there was something about it. You would watch the Polar Express on Christmas Eve, and then you'd go out and also go look at Christmas lights. Actually, you know what? My favorite traditions are going out and looking at Christmas lights. So my favorite thing around Christmas time, it just feels so magical. And there's some streets around that are like just completely decked out with Christmas lights. And it's just beautiful. It's my favorite thing. Absolute favorite thing about Christmas is lights. It's just, I don't know. It feels so magical, you know? So, yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes they're a bit harder to find nowadays. And it's a bit sad. But, yeah. Absolutely Christmas lights. Let me see. Cheeky Girl, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in as well. Lovely. We got Rickety Zubat coming in with the 6 months. Direct Poodle with the 57 months. Thank you so much. Xylophone, thank you for the 50 biddies. Lovely. Borks with the 200 biddies. I hope you have a beautiful Christmas yourself. Thank you. Ash, Merry Christmas gift. Sending love to those who, like me, find Christmas a hard time. Oh, Ash. Thank you very much. Lovely. Can we celebrate Christmas together just in the stream? Just as a little getaway. You know, we're all here together today. Thank you so much for being here, lovely. Hypnose, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in as well, Hypnose. Danny Rose, thank you for the 64 months. Hope you have a beautiful Christmas too. Thank you so much. You all are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Okay, we're almost there. The tackier the better with lights. I just like, there was a point where, you know, as a kid, Christmas was really... What's going on here? This is asking for death. Christmas is really colorful, right? And then there was a time where all that color kind of started to fade a little bit and it turned into just beige and just yellow, which is fine. It's warm, it's glowy, it's nice. No, I just haven't read everything yet, Blue. We're getting there. It's warm, it's colorful, nice, but then now I'm trying to bring back the color, you know? Trying to bring back that color a little bit. And I decided, like, I've got 2 types of sets of bulbs for my Christmas tree. I've got just the warm yellow ones, and then I've got the rainbow ones. And I decided to put the rainbow ones on the tree this year. I'm missing all of that beautiful color of Christmas. You going to go on a stream back for Christmas? Yes. So I will not be streaming on Wednesday and Friday. But I should be back on... I will be back on Monday, but I am thinking it could be nice to do a bit of a weekend stream, maybe, depending on my energy for the week, to do a bit of Hades. Otherwise, we gotta wait like 2 weeks to play Hades again, and that's kind of sad. I did Hypnose! I got the Coral Nautilus last stream. Last Hermitcraft stream. It was fantastic. Okay, the bell should be on the well. There's no bell. What the heck? Are you telling me that other people have also been wanting bells and have been stealing bells? Or am I just incredibly unlucky? Oh, there's another. No, that's not a well. That's the only place it can be, isn't it? On the well? That's so unfortunate. Who else is robbing bells from villagers? Who wants bells? Scar? What does Scar need bells for? What is Scar using bells for? What is he doing with bells? I know villagers trade bells, guys. I know. I just need 3. I'm not setting up my villagers and trading them to the level just to get 3. I just wanted to have a nice little run around while we're having a ramble. Live in the same state as Poem. It's actually gonna be quite nice for Christmas. It's gonna be cloudy. It's gonna be overcast. Like, it's, I think in a way that makes it nice, but at the same time, sitting outside isn't as, like, lovely. It's kind of cloudy, a little bit of a chill in the air, to be honest with you. I prefer it to be a little warmer, get a little more sun. You know, a nice 21 with some sun would be beautiful. That's the kind of sun that I want. Okay, we do a little walk. That's fine. It's not 40. That's good enough for me. Yeah, it's amazing. The weather was like, hey, let me give you almost 40 degrees late last week. And then we're like, oh, great. Okay, Christmas is going to be hot. This is going to suck. And yeah, now it's just been really rainy. It's actually been a bit thunderstormy. And Christmas is overcast with like 18 degrees, I think. Something like that. So it's, yeah, it's completely flipped. It gave us all the hot weather last week. So here I was fully expecting other things going on. Oh, there's another village. Please tell me Scar hasn't been to this one. Please tell me he hasn't. He didn't have wings when he was doing all this, so surely this village is fine. You had massive thunder yesterday? Same. I like thunder. It sucks for animals. It also sucks for people that don't like thunder at all. Totally get it. But I do like thunder. There's just something about the thunder, and then the rain, and then it just has that rain smell. I don't know. I like it. There's something about it that I don't know that I just like. Wiki, thank you so much for the gift sub. Lovely. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Dun, dun. Let me just do a little swim here. Let's leave it to go. You're gonna have 40 degree Christmas over here in Brazil. Oh my gosh. Stay cool. Stay cool if you can. Look, my favorite thing for trying to stay cool in that kind of weather is you get an ice block and a wet towel and you wrap the ice block up in that wet towel. When I say towel, I mean like more like a little hand towel. And you wrap it up in the towel and then you just put it on your lap. It actually really helps, honestly. That's back when I was living at home with my parents and I didn't have any AC in my studio, and it would get incredibly hot, like 25 degrees, and then my room would be like 35 degrees. It would be annoyingly hot. So I would always do that technique to stay cool. The bell is there! Yes! Nice. Now I'm doubting, I'm like thinking if I missed the bell in the other village, because this one was hung up, not on the patch of water. Okay. We go this way now. Yeet. Okay. Hardly ever get good thunderstorms here, but when we do, it's 100% time to drop everything and just watch nature do its thing. Yeah, it's just nice, isn't it? I don't know why. Here's another village there. Thank you. I love Bobby. You can also freeze a wet tea towel or small towel. That would be super cold. The other thing about like that would be super cold to me. Because the one thing with the basically just wetting a towel versus just freezing the entire towel beforehand is that if you freeze the entire towel beforehand, you're putting like frozen ice directly on your skin. Whereas if you get an ice block and then just wrap it with a wet towel, then you've got that partial barrier in between that's not directly absolutely freezing. That's kind of like why I like that little midpoint. I just need 3 bells. That's all I need. So this is going pretty well so far. -1 in East Coast US today. Good morning all. Good morning. Frosty morning then, hey? How many of you guys have snow over Christmas? Has anybody got that slated for snow? Dun, dun. Last time you had a storm, half your yard got washed away? Oh my gosh. So that sucks. It sucks when it's like incredibly super hyper rainy with the thunder and lightning. I like the light drizzles, you know, the light drizzles and the calm rain with the thunder. You know, nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Most people say no snow. Some people snow. Heck yeah. There's another bell. Bell number 2. Then we just need 1 more village. Oops, did not mean to break that. Sorry, I flooded your whole village. My bad. Just need 1 more, buddy. Yoink. Am I gonna steal your stuff? Am I gonna steal your wheat hay bales? Stealing the hay bales. Sorry, I don't have my hoe on me. There's so many cats in these villages. How many cats do you guys own? Just yoink these. Don't mind me. It's fine. UK, no snow this year? Dang. 14 inches in Wisconsin a couple weeks ago. Still have a few inches. Dang. That's crazy. I really want to experience powder snow one day. I do. Just don't want to live in it, but I want to experience it, you know? Is that? No, I think that's just the tree, isn't it? Yep, just the tree. I'm just trying to see if we can get a little peeksy of another village. But I don't think so. We're gonna go over there because there could be another desert one, and then we're just doing a bit of a circle around the portal instead of going too far away from it. If I walk too far away from the portal, that's a long way back. But at least we got 2. 2 is like the minimum that I needed, you know? Void, thank you for the 4 months! Welcome back in. Got gifted a sub last month, decided to keep it going with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome back in. I honestly do appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I have so much energy, do I? Ooh, Lodestone. Heck yeah. Obsidian. I'll take that. Nice! Oh, actually, you know what? I'll take the fire charge. I think we need that for, like, testing purposes. I'll bring one of you back eventually. We're gonna get some dog armor and stuff. Make it all cool. Because we can dye scoot armor. So I'm thinking we get a pupper. There's a pillager outpost. We get a little pupper. Wait, pillager outposts have bells, don't they? I'm trying to remember if they do or not. swear I remember them having them. But yeah, we need to get a pupper for the fire brigade and then dye the armor red. Because that'd be really cool. We need a pup for that. There's a lot of bunnies hopping around. Hello, cuties. Okay. Don't think they do. Why in my brain I thought they do. Is there a laze in here at least? Because I'm pretty sure I missed our laze from the beginning. Oh, someone's already been here. Okay. Wait, there's an LA! Hi, buddy! There's only one, but I can... Wait, no, there's two. Oh, we totally have to bring them home. Let's not hit them through the fence by accident, though. Well, they're coming home with us. Why did someone loot this and leave the allays behind? Someone could probably ask us the same question at the very beginning of the season. Okay. We gotta save the little guys. Okay. Hello. Let's not kill me now. Now, we're not crazy far from the portal. Just checking for any villages. Can't see any, though. Okay. Well, come on. We gotta go home. Hi. I'll have to give you an item so you follow me, though. Yeah, have that. And then you can have that, too. All right, come on. Okay, this is not... Do I have leashes? I actually have leashes on me. Hold on. Where did that other one go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. I know you should follow me. Let me put you on a leash just to make sure that I don't lose you by accident. Come on. Let's go. The other one's still stuck in there. Now you come out. What? Come on. I need to get my lead back now. There we go. All right. Now let's go. Come on. Let's go. You ain't no wandering today. Stop looking that way. We're going this way. Ow. All right. We're going to go in third person just so I can see their leashes. Okay. We can start walking this way. Try to get ourselves to the portal. Why are we trying to go that way so bad? We're going this way. Come on. We don't need to go that way. We're going home. We're going to the fire station. Why are you a pain in the butt? Come on. Let's go this way. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Okay. There's another one. Who's left this little guy wandering around? Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Maybe it's better that I don't have them on a lead. Okay, well, let's try to get this guy. Let's get this guy a little item. Look at it. He's raining. He's alone. It's sad. Here, have a pork chop. Can you come down a little bit? I can't reach you. Please. Yep. There you go. All right. We've acquired 3. Let's go. We're going to go back this way. Now, they should stick with me. I think the issue is actually, I don't think they want to stick with me if they've got a lead on. All right, come on. We walk then. Everybody together. Look at these little guys. Okay. When did Lee start making a breaking sound? I swear they've had one for a little while. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got all 3 of you. Let's just get home. We're going to go over the top of the mesa. The last bell though? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I needed at minimum 2. We can come back out again, but these guys are the priority right now. They're the priority. I've still missed a few notifications that I haven't gotten to yet. But I can't. We have to get these guys home. Yoink. Thank you. Oh, actually, I need some red sand for the storage. Get some of this while I'm here. Because I haven't marked out red sand yet. So let's just get a little bit of this. Just for the sake of storage capabilities. And we need enough to make slabs and stairs and chiseled sandstone and all that kind of good stuff. How much is it? That should... actually, I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll get 2 stacks just in case. Okay, because this is going to compact quite a bit. It's going to go to 16. 64 to goes to 6. Ooh! 16. You guys are risking it flying that close. I do have dried grass already, so that's fine. Okay. What are we at? All right, we're good. Let's go. What are you going to make with it? With the sandstone? This is just to mark in my storage at the moment. Because gosh knows, I'll probably end up getting some at some point. I think orange goes really well with my palette. So we want to make sure that my storage is going to be able to sort these well enough. They do fly fast. It's interesting that they stick with me a lot better when they're not on leads. When they're on leads, they just don't want to follow me, which is amazing, isn't it? Sometimes you just gotta let them do what they need to do. It's CYBX. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Hello, hello, hello. We are doing storage stuff today. I know this doesn't look like storage stuff right now. Technically it isn't, but also yes at the same time, because I just got the red sand for the storage. But I came out to get bells so I can put them in my fire station. But the overall plan for today is that I am sorting out my storage system so that the golems can organize things properly without getting confused and putting things in the wrong place. So we're just making sure that's all covered. This is so much bigger of a biome. Okay, that's the second village we went to. It's got to be around this corner somewhere. Okay. Really missed your Poodle session? I know, I've got to make a new game. They still follow me. Such good little guys. Allays can help with storage. This is true. We haven't really done much in terms of allay storage, have we? Technically, you could just pop the blocks on the... Well, the thing is, you would need an allay for, like, a bunch of different blocks, right? One allay for each block, which is why they're not incredibly ideal for storages. Good for probably, like, farms. You can just pop the blocks on the ground as the farm produces it, and they'll go put it away in a chest. It's actually very much wireless hoppers at that point with a farm, right? Say, for example, you got a really mass-producing farm and you don't want a bunch of hopper chains everywhere to extend your storage system. You could just have a bunch of chests wherever you want and just get the allays to pick it up. It's not too bad. But couple golems are better in the sense of they're going to handle way more items, but they're very slow. They're really slow because they got to check every chest in their vicinity before they put it into the next chest. Takes them a while. That's what I found. Can you breed allays? You can, but you technically don't breed them. You duplicate them with an amethyst shard while they're dancing to music. They are trying their best. They are. I mean, you just put stuff in there and you walk away, you know? You don't think about it too much. Okay, we're almost back. Colwyn, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I do want to give a big thank you to everybody right at the beginning of stream, by the way, for the hype train and the crazy gift subbages. Absolutely absurd. Just a big thank you and a Merry Christmas to everybody as well. I hopefully, like, maybe we can put up some little Christmas lights in the fire station on stream today. Because obviously I haven't accounted for Christmas in my design of the interior. So maybe we can find a way to do that. Maybe we could do some armor stand magic or something. Might need to get some more armor stands though. We can do like little string lights and stuff up in the corners of the fire station and decorate it just for Christmas. They will be coming down after Christmas, but could be a fun little thing to just do. Do we make a little Christmas tree inside the fire station? Just a little one? I don't want to do a big one, but we can do a little one. Whee! Okay, how we doing, allays? Everybody still with me? Awesome. Okay, now we are going to put you all on leashes and drag you through the portal. All right, let's go, everybody. In we pop. 1, 2, and if you could just come down. 3. All right, let's see if I'm still holding them when I go through. Sometimes it does. Okay, we're not. That's fine. Okay, I've got all leads. There is 1, 2. Wait, maybe I should just let them wander. I'm going to let them wander, actually, because they'll follow me. All right, come on. Let's go. Please come this way. Please, 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 please. Come on. And there we go. Oh, they're such good little allays. Such good allays. Yeah, come on. You're amazing. Okay. Yeah, but I do need to make a new minigame as well, for sure, that we can all play together on stream. I think Poodle was really fun last season, and we could totally do that again this time. Just Prismatic, hello! Thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. Bluish for the 100 biddies saying happy birthday to Silhouette. Is it Silhouette's birthday today? Silhouette, if that is correct, happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I hope you have the absolute best day. Happy birthday. Christmas lights are super easy with shelves and lanterns, and a mini Christmas tree would be so cute. The other thing with the shelves is I already have quite a few of those around the base. However, the ones that we have already in the storage can honestly work quite well for some temporary lights. We can put some like glass and stuff in it. Maybe some shroom lights as well and stuff like that, just temporarily. Do something like a firefighter practice course or something. Just brainstorming. There's a lot of ideas presented to me for the back of the fire station, and one of those is a whole practice area for firefighters. In fact, there's some real firefighters that have been commenting on my videos telling me things that have been at their fire stations, which is super cool. So there is plenty of ideas that I can go with for outside the fire station, but I'm very much focusing on the interior for episode 5. I needed to get the storage done. And making sure we finish things before we go on to the next thing. So, but that's alright, that's working out. But I need to make sure I do something Christmas themed this year. Because I didn't last year. Oops, that did not go far enough. Hello? There we go. You guys kept walking away. Couldn't get my perspective on you right. Do you guys know, by the way, you could put out fire arrows with a water bucket? Fun facts with Firefighter Pearl. You're welcome. They're still following good. Unfortunately, it doesn't work in the nether, but you know. So I use a real or a fake Christmas tree? I use a fake one. And that tree, like, lasts, you know, 20 plus years or more, however that. It doesn't break, so we just keep the same one. I think my family has had the same Christmas tree since I was born. And then, of course, I bought mine for my house, and again, it's been the one Christmas tree I've owned since, you know, since moving out. So, just the one Christmas tree. Right here. Okay, let's go this way. Oh yeah, guys, I didn't show you the fire pole in my station. But yes, the fire station does have a fire pole. Okay, how am I going to get you in here? Can you guys just fly into this? That would be great. I do not have a hole on the other side of my portal. But I could make one temporarily. If you guys could just come inside the portal, that would be great. Oh, that means all of them went through. Fantastic. Let me just quickly patch this back up again. Okay. Hello, we're home now. Where's the third one gone? Are we all here? 1, 2, 3. Yay! We got him home. Nice. Don't hit yourself on the cactus. Stop it. Okay. We're home. Let's just kind of take him down here. So they're all chilling. Is it a functional fire pole? Well, you can jump down it. It wouldn't be a fire pole if it has honey blocks on it. That's not a pole. Okay. We're going to put you on a leash. Come hither. So you're not going to fly away when I'm offline. Thank you. And you. We're going to have to make a building for these little dudes. Now, where are we putting them? I could put them at the top of the fire pole. Like, it'd be kind of painful to get them in there, but we could totally do that. Come on. We're going to go all the way around because it's going to be the easiest way to get you in there without me taking you through all the fire trucks. Come on. Let's go through the office. Through this way. We're going to the top of the fire pole. If you could not get stuck on the barrel, that would be great. Come on, through here. Oh gosh, the laser painful sometimes. All right, and then up the stairs. Come on. We're going to the fire pole. You need to come a little further over, please. Please, please come this way. Why is this my life? Why is this my life? Okay, you want to go through the trapdoor. You can go through the trapdoor. That's okay. Just come upstairs. Please. Great. Okay, we're going to get at least 2 of you up here. Can we get the 3rd? Bro. Edward! Move your little Edward butt! Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, everybody up. Now we're going to do another turn around the corner. Come on. We're going to go this way. Nope. Okay. I don't know why I called him Edward, but they're Edward now. Don't go down the stairs! Please come upstairs. Please. I would appreciate it if you come up the stairs. Well, let's have my fire poles right here. Come on. Right, you know what? Look, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that actually worked really well. Let's get 2 of them. Now, if the third one, where is the third one? Oh, I've still got it. How did you not get attached to the pole? Get on the pole. There we go. Okay, everybody in? Yes. They're on the pole. We did it. Okay, this is my fire pole. Yeah, this room I still have no idea what to do with because it's so awkward. It is incredibly awkward. Because that's that. Right? I can't just change it out to another floor. So, yeah, it's a really awkward room in here. But this is my fire pole. And it's got hay blocks down there. So, you take, like, no fall damage. So, it's a functional pole. You just can't get back up it, which you shouldn't be able to anyway, to be honest with you. So, it's fine. So, you take off your shoes, your little booties. Oh, I need to put those back down. There we go. You take off your little booties, right? No feather falling. I take half a heart. Half heart of damage. Stop peeking out through the hole. So, yeah. It's great. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, let's sleep real quick. My bedroom is still in the fire truck, though. So I think pitfall traps should be banned from the live series. No, the moment you start like banning everything, it just becomes not fun anymore. But maybe we just encourage using them less, you know? I think I think pitfall traps have become almost quite a large staple in the more recent ones. And it can be a fun challenge to avoid them, but if there's slightly less of them, you know, I wouldn't say no to. Let me just double check where I put the bells on this one. Okay, I put them on the mud. Alright. They go out here then, that's fine. We got a raid coming in from Nest in the Northwest. Hello! Welcome on in. Why did my voice go croaky as soon as I'm trying to thank you for your raid? Hi, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, sorry. This is the time for my voice to go croaky. Okay, there we go. Little drink. Welcome in. How was your strom? I appreciate the raid coming on by. I'm on Hermitcraft. I'm a firefighter, as you can tell. Take off my armor there. Oh. That was not what I wanted to do. I'm a firefighter, and my base is a fire station. And today we're just finishing working on my storage. I have been building the interior in between my episodes. And we're kind of adjusting a little bit of basically all the items that we need in this chest to make sure my little copper golems behind can get things organized properly. They're all working away back there doing their thing. How we doing? Love the swag on Bell this season. I am decked out this season, I'm telling you. And my armor is basically, it looks like fire. And when I don't have the resource pack on, it very much looks like I am the fire. I am the problem. Hi, it's me. You seen the LA chaos on screen and thought we'd come watch the moving of them? Stream was great, building a Christmas village in your hardcore world. Oh, nice! A Christmas village? That sounds beautiful. That does sound lovely. We just got home with the LAs, so luckily you're good. You don't have to sit through too much of the LA pain. But pretty much, we went out to go find some bells and villagers because I needed my fire station. And we came across a lays in a pillager outpost that for some reason someone had left behind. So brought them home, managed to get them up these stairs, and now they're at the top of my fire pole. At least they were at the top of my fire pole, and now they're just having a good time exploring the station, I guess. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Everything is fine. I just sneezed. Okay. But they're doing their thing. Technically, that is a beautifully functional fire pole. So anyway. I tried to put a lot of details in this base, right? Like, I've got a lot of piping over here. This is actually the box, or the fuse box, for controlling everything. So there's a lot of piping, there's a lot of plumbing going on, obviously, for all the water that's going to be running through this building itself. And then, like, back here, we make sure we got the break room. We got the armor stands that hold, like, the fireman gear. I'm actually going to make some gold armor to put on those. And also do a little bit of copper armor, too, to finish them up properly. But there's hooks to hang them up. These are like extra gear chests. So these specifically, I decided to organize all my misc stuff down here. So we got the potions, we have like any extra tools. Did you know? You try to put a shield in a shelf and it's gone. There's no texture for a shield. See, it's not there. But I can pull it back out. And I promise you, it's not gone in my offhand. It's going in the shelf. It does not have a texture, and it's not there. It's not visible. So I don't know if that is an us issue or if that is just a Mojang thing, but yeah. I tried to put it in the shelf and it just didn't exist. So I don't know. It could be a thing with our resource pack or something that has somehow broken that for whatever reason. I don't know. You know, I wonder actually. So Ren has his book, right? That retextures a shield. I'm wondering if that is overlapping how shields look on a shelf for whatever reason. I don't think it should, because you got to name your items in order to get the custom textures in the first place. You just did it in your world and it shows. Okay, so I don't know what's wrong with our pack then. I have no idea what would be stopping them from showing up on shelves. So not a Mojang thing. So it's an us thing. We'll have to figure that out and why that is. Don't know. But anyway, that's there. I've got like my spare shulker boxes in here. I've got like heads. Actually, I need to drop off some of these heads. That goes in there and that goes in there for my hermit heads. Using the bundles. Fantastic for head storage, by the way. And then I got like spare little booties in here. I got my scaffolding. Like these are my tools of firefighting. You know, shears. We got the armor and everything. When I get more buckets, I'll put them in there too. We got the boats. Like all of this is properly organized too. Here is like, you know, my utility extra blocks. We've got spare like axes and stuff. Oh, that's my actual tools that I'm using. They're for safekeeping. And you know, it's all organized back here. You know, it's all great, all great and well. So yeah, I tried to put a decent amount of detail in here. We got technically a nice little access door that, if it was actually functional, you know, would open and close, but it's not in this instance. It's actually the storage for all my gemstones and all my valuables and things. I figured we don't really need to put a, you know, reserve a 3x3 space. Plus, I'm kind of tight on space up there. So that's okay. I can organize these bits myself. That's fine. We don't get a crazy amount of them anyway. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Gem heads go in there. They would if I killed Gem, but I'm not at the moment. But Gem's gone for a little while now. Something that is sad with this server at the moment is a lot of people are going away on vacation. Understandably so. But it just means that I don't get to see their faces for like 2 weeks. Some people aren't coming back till January. So, yeah. I don't know how quiet the server's gonna be. We still have quite a few people on. Everybody's finishing up their episodes for the Christmas break. But, yeah. I'm sorry, lovely. I am an English streamer and we do require English messages so I can make sure I'm able to read what you're saying and make sure that there's nothing sus going on. Nothing against any language other than English. I'm just going to be able to read it if you're putting it in chat. I'm sorry, lovely. Is there no Christmas village this season? There is no Christmas village this season. This season I think is too new to expect a whole Christmas village to pop up. Like I just built my base. Maybe that's a me issue. But yeah, I just built my base and I just got my storage going. I don't have the resources to build a Christmas village this early on. So maybe next year. Maybe next year. Can you chat Australian? No, I don't understand the Australian language. I'm sorry. You could. I can understand it. Cowboy Up, thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome back in. Thank you. And Ashant, thank you for gifting that sub to Nest in the Northwest as well. Thank you very much. Do we go back out and see if we can find another village? Just for like... I think there was one more bell. There was at least one more bell that I wanted to grab. No, there was something else I wanted to get. What was it? I swear there was something else that I was like, yeah, let's go get that. And I've forgotten already. Cowboy Up, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, lovely. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this into red sand. And then we're gonna stick a place in... Ooh, let's put that in the stone cutter, actually. We're gonna find a place for red sandstone. And... Dang it! In my chest. I made the whole stinking thing. Ugh, anyway. I just made another one when I didn't have to do that. Everything's fine. I'm fine. What do you mean? I'm great. We're having a great time here. We gotta make one of each. Send us all sorted. Hi, XB! Hello. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I should have a place for red. I don't have a red place for red sand. Dang it. Gosh, it's so noisy back here because you guys are organizing. Did you finish putting everything away yet? Or are you still sorting? Why are you like this? Why, okay. Alright. Why are you like this? Alright, hold on, let me bring some glass with me. Glass. Obviously they're looking at a different chest and they're like, let me go over there. I have a trapdoor there. They're literally face planting a trapdoor right now. Like absolute nuggets. There you go. Stop looking at this one. You don't need to put anything in this chest. See, they were working fine earlier. They were working just fine earlier. I only had to put one glass block down. I guess they managed to look their way through this tiny little gap somehow. Even though that's there, for one. Anyway. So, that's fine. That fixes it. Okay, well, they're still going to be very loud for a little bit then, because they have not been organizing this whole time. Love that for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is really loud. We are going to... We're going to do that. Just while I find a place for the red sandstone. That's so loud. Okay. Ideally it should go down here, but... Okay, you know what? We can move wool up here. That's fine. We can move that over here. That's no problem. We'll put that there. I've put a stick in there as a temporary placeholder because any empty chest they will try to put items in. So that can all go here. Okay, that's better. And then we can do the same with the brick. The brick can actually go down there. That's all my clay items. Yeah, that's the right chest. Okay, you go in here. You go there. Beautiful. And then we got dyes, which can go next to the concrete up there. Okay, and the rest of this can be red sand. Okay. And you go. Beautiful. Okay. Extreme sound muffler mod you ever loved? Oh gosh. I mean, I want to put silence name tags on them, but the only way to silence the chest noises is with the block, is when I turn off the system. So, oops, I missed a yellow. Okay, so the red sand is going to go in here. We have sandstone in this one. We have sand in this one. And then we have the... Oh, I need to make another thing of stairs. Oh. A bell for me? Thank you, XP. How does XP just keep having all this random stuff? You ask for it and it comes. Thank you, XP. What the heck? FedXP delivers again. Amazing service, I'm telling you. Here, let me sleep. I can sleep away the night. How? You just have things. Oh, you're amazing. Okay. That was the last bell I think I needed. I think, where was I going to put this? I think it was in here. We need a bell in here. Okay. What was I doing again? I completely... Oh, yeah. We need one more stair for the item frame. Okay. Let's see. Named my pickaxe after Pierce the Veil album. No, these pickaxes are named after firefighting tools. But if that's a name of a album, that's pretty cool too. That's pretty cool. We get that. I like putting stairs as my like little crafted block version because they're very obvious. And they look nice. Okay. The bell can indeed be traded for. We already talked about that earlier today. I don't know a person on the server that has a villager that trades bells, and my villagers are not ready for trading yet. So, that is, I am not going to repeat that again. Okay, right. Over here. We go boops, and we, oh wait. They're doing things up here. They're looking around. Look, the items are going. That's the quartz, which actually goes there. Wait, no, that's snow. Yeah, there. So the quartz should make its way over to this third little group of guys. Look at them go. Look, they gotta look in every single chest before they go put it in the next one. Takes them a little bit. Give it a second. Ocean2, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Wait for it. It takes so long. I heard Impulse talking about he hasn't seen, like, he's not convinced on the Copper Golem storage yet. And I wouldn't, with the speed of this sorting system, I don't blame him for not going with them yet. Like, it's a much easier and more reliable storage, but it is like 10 times slower. So at the end of the day, you kind of got to look at, do you rather slow pain or do you rather breaking pain? You know? They'll put it in the chest eventually. They're still looking. I think one of these golems wants to go over to the chest. Oh wait, I think they go in this one. Wait, is it this section? No, it's not. Oh, they've got snow in their hands. I thought they had quartz. They had snow. Okay, well they just put snow away. That's cool. Alright. But it works. Can you put speed pots on them? I don't actually know if you can, to be honest with you, but that would be really wasteful of resources to do that. Okay, right. Netherite can also go in here. And hay bales and sticks can go in there. Get those all organized and put away. That's nice, even though it would take me 2 seconds to put it away myself at this point. And then up here, my lodestones go in there. Where did I put fire charges? I think I actually put them up in these chests. I'm gonna double check that I put those up here. Yeah, they're in here. Okay. Anyway, right, so what was I doing? I'm distracted now. Brain. Brain is not braining. Brain is struggling to brain right now. Look at the bell. The bell needs to go in here. So did I have that on the schematic anywhere? I don't think I did, but this room definitely does need a bell. Question is, where do I want to put it? Where do I put it? I can put it up here. Here is good. Yeah. Because you got to make sure they can hear it from every room. Alright, that's amazing. We got our bell. Thanks to XP. So every room's got a bell to make sure that... Oh, there's a creeper in my base. There's a creeper in my base. That is the worst place. You've wandered in from outside because all in here is mob-proof, my guy. I just broke my item frame. Get out of here. Stinky butt. Just broke my item frame because of you. Let's turn these back up. Water, please. Gotta put out my arrow. Okay, well, it was tied to the item frame. That's also another way you can put it out, I guess. You know? It's fine. Okay. Is it creeper in base a firefighter emergency? My issue is unwanted creepers wandering in from outside. Maybe we gotta do some lighting up today as well. Because the base is 100% mob proof in there. It's just outside is not. See? It's all green in here. It's great in here. Living our best little green number life. Right? It's looking great. Just not outside. Oops. That off, that off. Alright, we're good. Let's get some of these things then. Even the trucks? Yeah, the trucks are mob proof. Should be. Because I mean the trucks where they would otherwise not be mob proof. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Is otherwise lit up from the rods on the ceiling. Okay. Here. Let's grab the bird and the frog lights. And we'll get a little bit of moss. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Have any light level above 0 should be mob proof for such a nice update. It's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. It makes building so like, can you imagine how many torch spam and light spam I have to do inside that building? Craziness. I don't really want to remove my leaves. I mean, putting one there would not be the end of the world. All right, we'll put one here. Gosh, of course I get seeds on the one thing that I break. And then we grab that. There we go. Okay, let's stop these. The last thing I need in my fire station is creepers, so we're just going to prioritize this for a second. Especially after I just finished building everything. Can you imagine a creeper wandering in and blowing up that storage system? That'd be the worst. Absolute worst, little guys. I think I need another one here in the corner. That's fine. Okay, that's a bit better. Sean, thank you for gifting 4 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. I appreciate it. Guys, you've got a gift sub there. Welcome to the Spud family. I do, Chief. I've actually got a couple of cats. I should just move them into the fire station. They're still in the other fire trucks. In my starter trucks. I should just bring them into the station. Post them at the entrance. They'll get it covered, you know? Be great. Okay, that. Ooh. Of course, that's no mob proof. Fine, we'll put it here. Break my grass. Break my stinking grass. I will also put some glow lichen down. Now that I've got my glow lichen farm, I can actually farm a little bit of that and put that on. Ow. Put that on the driveways. I would like to get out of here. Ow! Excuse you. Apparently I didn't light up underneath here enough. Hold on. Yoink. It was just that one torch. That one. Oh, and the spot down here. I'm not going down into those caves yet. If I could just... Yeah, it's not reaching down there. That's fine. Okay, everything else is fine. Right, now, let me up. I would like to come out, please. It's no problem if I don't have a elytra. I hope the message from the start didn't expire. So we'll get there, Blue. We'll get there. Hold on. Okay. Just make sure this is all solid. I don't want to get blown up by creepers if I'm reading things. Okay. No lighting, bow shot, is that... Are you looking at me actively placing lights right now? And saying I am the person on the server that doesn't light up anything at all? Am I reading that correctly? And I killed that skeleton in one bow shot, by the way. Am I reading this correctly? I feel like your analysis is a little bit offshoot. XP, you can't just name drop like that. Just car catching strays right now. My golly goo. Yeah, I do have the cane. Yeah. I'm old. Oh, I'm old. I'm an old man right now. I'm grey hairs. I'm building the shopping district. Oh, I'm setting fires to everything. I don't want to break this cane, actually. This is contraband. I need a place in my station to put contraband. Oh, we can put it up top in the room by the fire pole. Okay, we can do that. Anyway. Is it going nighttime again? It was just nighttime. I need to read stuff out. Oh my gosh, it's another hole. You know what? We're gonna be a little cursed here. I have any other blocks. Alright, don't judge me. Let me up. No, it's not gonna let me. Okay, well, that's fine. Don't have any other blocks. Alright, sleeping time. Wait, but look at the fireflies. The fireflies. I don't get to see them. Goodbye, nighttime. Oh, the fireflies. They're so pretty at night. They're so lovely. Goodbye, fireflies. You were lovely. Oh, they're gone. It's pretty at nighttime. Right. Okay. Let me do some thinking with some of these notifications before we lose them. Let me scrolly wollies. We got. Okay. So I'm scrolling right down the bottom at the moment. Do they always show if you put the bush in darkness? I think they might. If you put them underground, they're basically passive particles. Super pretty. They act like little dust particles. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you put them underground, then they still show. Dance, thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome back into the Spud family, lovely. We got Alexandra, thank you so much for the 9 months as well. Thank you, thank you. We got Blue, thank you for the 100 biddies. Short update on your dog. She's feeling great again. Back to the calm old lady self. Oh, that's awesome to read. I'm glad. So I wish you and Khan a Merry Christmas. May there be many shrimps on the barbie. The first part of your message started out really positive. The second part of your message is very... We gotta debate that one a little bit more, I think. Merry Christmas, lovely. Thank you so much. I'm so glad she's doing better. Ash, thank you for the 100 biddies as well earlier on too. Christmas week. Unfortunately, it works today and still have to work tomorrow and Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope work isn't too stressful for you. I don't know, of course, where you work, but hopefully, don't know if it's retail, but if it's retail, I'm sorry. And hopefully people treat you well. I know people can get a little bit silly at Christmas time. If not retail, I hope you don't have to deal with any crankies up until Christmas. And I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, Ash. We got Eric, thank you for the 32 months as well. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. We got Frozen. Happy Fail Stream Day. If you ever feel bad for how much you hyperfixate on games, just know that you've spent 19 hours playing Hades 2 since your last stream. That was on Friday, by the way, Frozen. You've spent 19 hours playing Hades 2 since Friday. Someone was busy playing Hades 2. Would have been more, but yesterday some other spuds and I spent a lovely time together for Christmas. Wait, so this is... Yesterday, you spent a bunch of time not playing Hades 2, which meant Saturday. Saturday. Frozen, I'm so sorry. I replaced your Saturday with Hades 2. No, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You have been gaming. Oh my gosh. Dear Dearly, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome into the Spud family too. We got Wyland, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks to Sean, actually. Thank you so much. We got Mark Atheros, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Scorch, thank you for the 20 months. Up, Bella Butter Air, thank you for another wonderful year of Pearls. Probably be the last time you mention it. Thank you so much for a great TwitchCon and Twitch experience. Revealing the postal for Pearl Project here at TwitchCon was for sure a highlight for me. I've been brewing ideas for the next potential meeting too. Sorry, up there. You're a wonderful person and I'm proud to be in your community. Thank you so much, Scorch. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing for TwitchCon next year. I don't know if I'm going. Because pretty much the thing that's going to determine that is FOMO. Because otherwise I do not intend to attend. I've already been asked by a couple of my friends if I was going. But San Diego, that would mean going back for the 4th time. As much as San Diego is lovely, I don't want to go back. And then there is, of course, the EU one, which is a lot earlier in the year. And I'm kind of like, it's further to go and almost more expensive. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I also want to give the America TwitchCon a little bit of space, a little bit of time, because they got some things to work out. So I don't know if I'm going to the American TwitchCon for a little bit, but EU might see me at least in the next few years or something like that. Somewhere within the next few years, I'll try to get over to the EU TwitchCon. I think that's a really fun goal. Let's see. And Fantasy, thank you so much. You're also got addicted to Hades. I'm so sorry. But also that's amazing. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Secret Agent, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back in. Lovely as well. I like Trains, thank you for the 14 months. Joe, wow, thank you for the 40 months. Teratania, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot of the start, didn't I? Chris, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. It's your birthday, biddies. Birthday is on Friday. Happy birthday for Friday, Chris. So close to Christmas. Getting a double one going on there. Happy birthday for Friday. And an early congratulations on the trip around the sun. That's amazing. Happy birthday for Friday. We've also got card money. It's going to be our last stroke for the year. Next week, we're going to New Zealand for 4 weeks. Enjoy. I want to go to New Zealand. It's a really cool place. TR did you jokes with the time zone. For now, it's joke time. What did Santa say to Mrs. Claus when he saw a thunderstorm approaching? Looks like reindeer. That's a good joke. that's a good one. That's a good one, Card Money. I like that one. That one's lovely. Thank you so much, Card Money. We appreciate you. We appreciate your jokes, and have a nice trip to New Zealand. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, you got chat going as well. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Okay, let's see. 0K, thank you for the 19 months. Why was there firework rockets? Why did I see fire? Oh. I have been blessed with bells! The Christmas bells are ringing! XP! Where are you pulling these bells from? Thank you! I would not have noticed these right probably. Well, actually, I would have come out here to continue lighting up the base. I have more bells! Wait, can we... Is it possible to get bells to change in pitch depending on... something in Minecraft? Because can you imagine if we could change the pitch of bells in Minecraft? Is that possible? If not, Minecraft, get on that. Because that would be amazing. Oh, because that can you imagine trying to play like a really cool like bell song? Because they technically have that with note blocks. Just, you know, just give us like an option to somehow do it with bells. That would be so cool. Thank you, FedXB. You're amazing. So now this actually allows us to go do some redstone around the base to get an alarm system put up and an alert system. So whenever there's a fire, it'll start ringing throughout the fire station. That would be so cool. That would be so, so cool. If only I could hang up wireless redstone in the sense that, you know, we can put like a bell somewhere on the server. That'll send a signal back to the fire station and then ring the bell at the fire station. That would be awesome. Like I could have a wall that has like a little alert and then it would light up and ring if there was like a fire in the area. That would be crazy. Should I ask Doc and see if that's possible? Because that would be really cool. Yeah, it would be complicated, but that would be cool, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? That would be cool. I mean, technically, if you set up a bunch of like a chain of skulk sensors, you could get it back to the. I mean, each of those chunks has to be loaded though, so. Oh, maybe I have to ask Doc. I totally have to ask Doc about that. He's online, but he's okay right now. He's gonna be at a farm. Because that would be fun. That would be so fun. That would be cool. I gotta make, like, we can put it upstairs, maybe, or something. Or, well, this wall over here. Could do, like, a different building on this wall, and then, like, you imagine, like, each thing has its own like a sign and a bell and it rings depending on which one it is. I just wish that these like rang from the like the other way, going the other way. Instead you gotta do it this way. That would be really cool. The one there. Yeah, everybody's bases and it has a sign and a little thing. That would be so cool. Okay, I need to write that down because I'm totally gonna forget about that. Okay. Bam. It's in my ID Discord. All right, cool. That would be really cool. I don't know if that would be... I feel like that would be possible knowing hermits, but also at the same time, might not be, you know. That would be really cool. Okay, let me keep going here, and there's a few that we still miss. We got the Gaskellion. B40 for the 6 months of tier 1. Thank you so much, B40. Hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 6 months. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Fantasy, for future reference, if you speak to Bones, you can change your class, and in camp, you have a mirror where you can change your appearance. In camp, you have a mirror, you can change your appearance. Oh, this is talking about Baldur's Gate, right? Because when you said Bones, like that's telling me Hades. Even though his name's Scully, but it's giving me Hades vibes. Thank you so much. I haven't actually gotten to camp yet. I think I spent probably half of my playtime in Baldur's Gate today, just customizing my character. So, you know. Thank you so much, Scorch, for the gifted tubs. Thank you so much for the biddies there as well. Nickety, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in too. Thank you so much. We got Meg with the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Danny Rose, thank you for the 64 months. I think I've caught up with those. You're all amazing. Okay, and there's some at the top that I will read, but let's get some things going on here. Let's get some more lighting going on. It's the canon Baldur's Gate 3 experience. See, it's interesting because you can't even like go finicky with it, right? You can't customize the different face components like you can in a lot of games. I was surprised. I'm like, dang, how can you spend so long customizing? But for one, I went back and forth on my hair design 10 million times. There's a hole here. There we go. So that was my main issue. And then, of course, I accidentally reset my progress. The first character I made was a completely different appearance to the one that I've made now. I say completely different. It was like... Still had the same kind of facial features-ish. Obviously, I changed the race. But the hair was completely different. And of course, I didn't have horns in the first one that I did. So there's, yeah, there's some things that I had to redo. Are the numbers from Mini-HUD? That is right. Yeah, Mini-HUD indeed. Very handy light level numbers. And yeah, the higher the level, the higher your light level value. Basically, the brighter the little block is. But you only need to make sure it's above 0 to stop mobs from spawning. I heard that. Oh, that's right. Some tips coming through. There are some tips coming through. Okay, hold on. Let me just drink this little chunk up. And then we pop over to Streamlabs. Or Stream Elements. Sorry, not Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Why are they both named similar? We got Miracle. Thank you for the $3 worth in tips in general. Lovely. Thank you so much. I will say, I think they go a bit they're a bit easier for me in biddies. I just want to point out. I think. When it comes to... I'm incredibly grateful. I'm just going to put it out there. Incredibly grateful. But I am going to put out there, if it comes through Stream Elements with dollar tips, I would say those kinds of ones are better as biddy messages instead. Because it all kinds of like, it goes into Twitch as one thing, and it's a lot easier for me during text time reporting. But you're amazing. I appreciate you so much. Let's see the messages. Take as long of a rest as you need. I found your long-lost playthrough of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Horizon on Internet Archives. I'll have some content to binge during your off time. Is that a site where people like re-upload stuff, or is it just simply just basically kept a copy of the site in old? Like, how does that work exactly? Because I kind of much prefer that it's kind of kept to the VODs that I've uploaded. I don't know if it's like things people have done, or if it's just like kept a copy of the site during the time zone that you like pick. Or not. Keeps a copy of the old internet. Right. That's really, it's kind of funky to think that you can scroll back and then still watch things. Like, it's amazing. It truly is. If it goes on the internet, it stays on the internet. You delete it, but there's still a copy out there, you know? But that's crazy. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy. I'm glad there's options out there for that. We got Miracle, unrelated, but am I crazy, or has it been quite a while since I've seen you messed around with Elgato? I missed the random chipmunk voice. I don't use Elgato for the chipmunk voice. That's actually my road.
You mean this thing? This lovely little thing? This one right here? Yeah, that's right. That's not Elgato.
I just haven't really needed to mess around with it. I didn't want to break anyone's eardrums, so I haven't like kind of forced the change. I definitely don't use it as much as some of the other hermits do, but it's still there. I want to add some more custom ones though. That's just my normal voice. Yeah, sorry, we've had a voice change this entire time. Oh golly goo. It had been a while. I think the last time I used that was probably actually during the chipmunk stream. That game where I was a flying chipmunk. And then on your last message, on this exact day, December 23rd, 4 years ago, the moon crashed onto the world of Hermitcraft Season 8. We will remember the Pearl Pajama skin. That skin barely got used, didn't it? I think I had it for probably, what, 2 or 3 episodes, and then it was done. Thank you so much, lovely. Gosh, 4 years ago, hey? Which means I joined Hermitcraft about 5 years ago, right? 4.5, 5 years ago. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. I still feel new, you know? I kind of knew anyway. I know some of the hermits a lot more than obviously I've used to. I get to know new hermits every year. It's so good. I'm getting to know Wells a lot this year. It's awesome. I love it. But still getting to know hermits. So good. Do I feel old? I mean, so next year is going to be officially 10 years since I started getting into YouTube uploads. And I think that might make me feel older. I'm not old in itself, but I'm feeling older. As whenever I say like, oh yeah, it's going to be 10 years of YouTube uploads. When it hits 2027, it's been 10 years since I've been to university. That's crazy. Like, yeah. When you really think about things, it's been 11 years since I was at high school. You know, there's all these milestones, and the 10-year one is really popping up on a lot of things right now. But it does feel weird to think that I've technically been doing YouTube for 10 years. Because it doesn't feel like that, and I don't think it looks like that either, to be honest with you. Because, like, you can tell, right? There's YouTube veterans, right? But, like, you do YouTube for 10 years, and some other people are going to be doing YouTube for the same amount of time, and they'll feel way more of a veteran than I am. I don't know what it is about that. Like, I'm still going, you know? Golly goo. Am I gonna have an existential crisis when you turn 30 like Ollie did? I mean, I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe. That's when a lot more of the pressures start happening, I think, when you turn 30. Asha, thank you for the 4 gifted subbies! Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Look like you got a path coming up here. And Serendipitous Air, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much for the 18. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, it'll definitely feel weird to hit another age milestone like that, that's for sure. That's not where I wanted to put you. Dun, dun, dun. But it's still young. It's still young. Every time you hit a milestone, you're gonna feel older, but you're still young. It's all about looking back and being like, what have I achieved in this time? What am I going to achieve? How, like, you know, what are your goals? It's whenever we talk about our goals is whenever we hit milestones. That always makes it a lot more daunting than it probably really is, honestly. Mikkel, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. You know what? I turned 30? Hermitcraft then officially, the youngest person on Hermitcraft is going to be 30 years old. I'm the youngest person on this server. I think that is the craziest part about it, to be honest with you. I hit 30, there is no one under the little 3 digit. There's no one underneath that. Once I hit it, that's it. The 2s are gone. I carry that with me. Jem is slightly older than me. We're very close. But I kind of hold that. Oh, golly go. Yeah, Gem is older. I've been saying this for a while. And I think Gem is for a while too. I don't know how it constantly gets flown under the radar. But I was born in June and Gem was born in May. Mumbo is not the youngest. No, Mumbo is older than both Gem and I. I think by another month actually. I think we're like all in a row. Alright, let me get some glow lichen for the path so we're gonna stop things from spawning on the stone. No one believes Gem is older than Pearl. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I think I give older energy. I don't know. I don't think it's not that people are infantilizing her. I think I just give out older energy, which I can understand, honestly. Did I put bone meal in this? Yes, I did. I need my shears. Hold on. Horses, you're in the way. It's because I'm taller. Taller equals older. You've heard it here today, folks. If you're taller, you're older. Shears. Shears are out here. Let me just turn off that. There we go. Shears, shears, shears. Shears. Okay. It's unfortunately true. It's kind of like, taller or older is like a same situation of bigger, better. That's how that feels. Does anyone else get that kind of little odd comparison sometimes? Alright, horsies, we're all gonna be chilling on the same spot. We can't... Can you guys go out there for a little bit? I gotta do work in here. Go sit out here for a second. Okay. Okay, get your minds out of the gutter! Blimey! When I was talking about Minecraft builds, guys, this is not on me. I was genuinely talking about Minecraft builds. Okay? I did not insinuate anything of that nature. I was specifically referencing in my mind build battle builds on Hypixel because whenever I used to play Hypixel or build battle in the past, it didn't matter like how well detailed your build was. If another build was bigger, that would win, and people would also say in the chat, "Hey, no, the build's bigger, therefore it's better." Oh, now that I'm looking at you, you run away? Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Stinking horse. Alright. Anyway, Jose also thinks you're all crazy. Alright? Gosh, get your minds out of the gutter sometimes. Blimey. Okay, we're gonna do this. My horse is fine. It's fine. The horse is fine. Oh my golly, you. Go, I have to ban the whole chat. Get some soap. Oh my gosh. Who am I, PT? Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back into the Spud family. Call me Rough. Thank you for the 7 months as well. Thank you, thank you. We got Ghost Monkey. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy holidays, lovely. Thank you, thank you. And Michael, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Kawaii-tron, thank you for the 30 months coming by. I see the attempt for Amori still coming in strong. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're doing a Secret Santa project. Hey! Look at that. That's awesome. It's really cool to see you all getting together and doing some fun stuff for Christmas. That's awesome. Wave Rider, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. Alright, that should be enough for us. There we go. Okay. Thank you very much, Wave Rider. And we got Ashan gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Urza. Ashan, 6 months. 6 months of tier 1 to Urza. Thank you. You thought I was 26? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Oh, golly goo. What do you mean whole chat? Some of us did nothing? No, no, no. It's the whole chat. You're all included. Nope. You're all included. Okay. We're not- No, no, there's no slack around Christmas time. There's no room for guttering at Christmas time. Okay? We don't go into the gutters at Christmas. Okay. Let's see. Let's put a little bit of this over here because that blends in so nicely. Look at that. Beautiful. It lights it up. And it fits with my texturing absolutely fantastically. So this is great. I love us some glow lichen. Even put a little bit on there. No, don't want to put that on there. Okay, we do that there a little bit. Do some on the corners where we even don't need some. Brings it in a little bit more. Don't need any on the stairs, amazingly enough. That actually covers out here. So hopefully we're not going to have any wandering creepers. They can still technically come in from over there. But they have to walk a lot further of a distance to get there. I have to do texturing on the stairs. Didn't do that. Okay, much better. Okay. You were liking, wasn't even chatting, I got a mine here? Alright. Alright. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I do have a place for a glow lichen, so I'm just gonna put it away myself. I don't have much in my inventory. I think when it comes to using this sorting system, it's more like... Oh, I haven't actually got a place for glow lichen. Okay. But this is more like if I've got an annoying amount of variants of items, then I'll just chuck them in to get them sorted. But here it's like, yeah, it's fine. I can just put it away. Look, I'm already basically done. It's better than waiting for them. And there's a bone. Bone can go away in there as well. Got my bells. Got the dirt can go away. The shroom light can go away. Amazing. Look at that. Done. Okay. And the dirt can go away in the dirt box over here. Do you like my little bookshelf, by the way? Look at that. I got my little, like, enchanted books also stored back here. It's just all nice and cozy. It's great. This is definitely a medium storage. This is probably going to have to change as the server goes on. But, you know, as I go on to the end of the season, I might make one for last episode again. Who knows? Okay. Right, bells. Now, okay, we need to sort out the storage, right? So, first things first, I'm gonna put these bells away. Just so we can leave those in here for the redstone, just in case I die. Don't want to lose those. Okay, this extra bow can go in here. Use that for dispenser crafting. Oh, and I've got extra arrows. We are gonna go to the nether, and we're gonna go grab some warp wood. Because I need some for my sorting system. Alright, that goes in there. What you gonna do Christmas lights? There's a few things, but the Christmas lights is one of them. 100%. We're gonna have to get some concrete for that, though. So there's a few things I want to achieve today, but I definitely want to go in the nether just to finish up that little section of my storage. Bring a water bucket with you. Oh, you're funny, Scorch. You're real funny, huh? You think you're funny? Every stream, there's someone that thinks they're funny. And you know what? They are funny. How dare you be funny? Okay. You know what would be cool? A retractable door to drive out the fire truck? Like an actual moving garage door? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we actually need to go this way. Because I just dug continuously past the end of the tunnel until I found a wart biome. So we're just gonna go over there and collect it. Because I went to grab some for stairs. Sorry, for fences. Because I used them on the piping, but did not leave any for my storage system marking. Once you've done the storage, you're gonna make a moss farm. Everyone's making one. Moss farms are so in right now. See, at this point, everybody's trying to convince that their moss is better than the others, and they're just giving it out for free. So right now, I don't need one. But I definitely do want to make one in the future, because I like to have plenty of bone meal, and when I'm terraforming, I use a lot of moss. So I'm probably gonna have to make one. Phil, I love your stream. Such a great vibe all the time. Currently I'm watching, and in the meantime, making a DIY miniature house. Oh, nice. That sounds really cool. Does it have any Christmas vibes to it? Or is it like a kind of a set that you can make? Are you making it from scratch? There's a few questions there. Sounds really cool. Thank you so much for the kind words, Gerald. It's been lovely to have you as part of this community and the streams. Thank you so much. Mossjama didn't have that in my bingo card for this season. Hey, you really get them going by asking how fluffy their moss is. It's great. So Scar and B-Dubs are already kind of having a moss war. And then Scar secretly off stream, I wasn't even recording, he's like, hey, have some moss. But the condition is you gotta say that it's really good moss when B-Dubs is online. So that's when you probably saw when someone else was streaming one day, me randomly saying that. Because I saw B-Dubs was online. And that's when I said it. And it's just increased since then. And it's fantastic. I love it. Did you have any opinion on the removal of the armor invis mod? No. I do not mind what people do. I don't really care. I think both sides of why we can have invis armor and why we also shouldn't at the same time are entirely valid. Because, like, if you're pranking someone and you can't see what they're wearing, like, you might actually, if you don't intend to kill them, you could accidentally kill them if they just suddenly don't have armor on, or if they do have armor on and you meant to kill them and you don't, it kind of ruins some of the prank. So, like, that's valid. And then also wanting people to see your skin, also valid. It's just, you know, at the end of the day, you can see my direction to this. It's just the minimal armor resource pack. That's my direction to it. Because I don't want to wear invisible armor myself. I like being able to see armor in Minecraft. But I don't care if people have invisible armor either. It doesn't bother me at all. So, I'm just doing my own vibe. And that's how it goes. I don't mind. Same goes with, like, custom models and stuff. And how far people decide to go on it. I don't care. As long as people are having a great time and telling the story that they want to, and they're having fun with it. That's what matters to me. But I think we are, like, doing a thing where there's, we're adding a mod in where if you want to see invisible armor, then you can install the mod. And then you can see everybody else that's also installed the mod and wants to have invisible armor. But if you don't want the invisible armor stuff, then you don't install the mod and you can still see everybody's armor. So that's, I think, how it's the direction that it's going at the moment. We're just doing a bit of testing to see if that is the way to go, or if we want to do it a different way. So we're working to try to get both parties happy right now. But I'm happy with minimal armor. I think that's perfectly fine. I'm actually sad that people can't see my skin right now, because most people aren't wearing the minimal armor pack. So I understand the want for people to be able to see your skin. Because otherwise, like right now, I just look like a bowl of fire, right? Let me take off this. Just get a bit of sound break there. Oops. This is what I look like to most people on the server. Like, I am the fire. Without the chest plate on, I at least have part of my firefighter thing going on. It just looks like I have some fiery pants, which is really cool. Once I get Elytra, it'll be fine. I am the one who burns. Exactly. Exactly. So, you know, it's just the chest plate makes you look really bulky. Like, it's a really big chest plate. I got told I looked like a Dorito chip by Wells. I'm pretty sure that was Wells. So, I'm just kind of living that out until I get an Elytra. But for now, I'm using the minimal armor pack. Not that one. I need Hoffman's. There it is. If we burn, you burn with us. I am Bernie. I am very Bernie. But I could also just sit in a pool of lava and have a great time too. It's great. Oh, we also need to get some of this so I can mark out my chest too. Oh, we should also get some of this because I don't have any of that in my storage. I didn't bring a hoe with me. Some silly. Okay. Hashtag Elytra when. The thing is, I'm honestly really happy without Elytra. I don't, there's something about being grounded for me this season that I don't mind. Like, I'm not building super tall, and if I have to build anything off the ground, I just use my happy gas. Like, I'm doing great being grounded. I like not feeling like my brain is like, hey, you gotta fly here. It's quicker. Because there was a point, you know, obviously in past seasons, if my storage room was too big, I would fly from one end of my storage room to the other. Like, that's how ingrained in my brain it gets. I like slowing it down for my head. So, I want to try to not have Elytra for at least a little bit. It's just the thing that's going to make me get it is people setting fires to stuff, and I can't get there in time because I can't fly. That's honestly the only thing that would make me get it. For one of the last ground band hermits. It's me and Joe, I think. Me, Joe, and B-dubs. I think it's us three. We don't have wings yet. Scar just got his today, so he's no longer grounded. Okay, that should be plenty of warped wood, and we've also got enough shroomlight and warped blocks to do the justice. Oh, actually, we'll bring some of these back with us as well. Just need these two, and then I think we need the one that goes up. I need that one. Can I get there without it being a pain in the butt, though? I just need a little climby boy, because I don't have any climby boys at home. Have I ever nearly burned a house down in real life? No. I have not nearly burned a house down. I'm always, like, fire is terrifying. So, and that's been ingrained in my brain for a very long time. I don't even like the idea of doing bonfires and stuff. They're horrifying to me. One little spark and stuff goes up, you know. So I am incredibly careful around fire. I do still have Scar's walking stick. It's right here in my hotbar right there. What I want to do is I want to make a contraband room and steal all the things that are starting fires from people. I have forcefully taken the stick from him. He did not agree to me taking the stick. I killed him for it. I have stolen his walking cane. I've stolen an old man's walking cane. And I'm not sorry for it. But he also knows I have it because he stared straight at me and saw me light stuff on fire with it. There's no way he doesn't know I have it. Right, so I've got that back at home. There's no little grass in the red biome. Is there supposed to be little tiny pieces of grass just like the blue one? The red one doesn't have little grass. So the blue gets the tall one, the short one, and then the climby boy, but the red one just gets this one and then the not climby boy. I thought the red one also had a short one too. It doesn't. Okay. Well, that's all the different variants of that then. That's fine. I feel like if the cane is contraband, Scar should be there as well. Oh, golly goo. I'll just make a little firefighter jail, shall I? Everybody who's starting fires, you get in jail. Thing is, I'm not a policeman. I don't want to be one, so. Would I consider having a wall dedicated for top or repeat offenders with the contrabands, like how shops have ban posters? Yeah, maybe. Look, Scar probably has 10 of these in a storage somewhere. Honestly. Could be little wanted posters. Jem's gonna be living in that hole. And look, so Eloise, Super Eloise, did a Christmas list with Cam Bam this morning. Obviously it was in their afternoon. Of a naughty and nice list. You know, I called Jem out on that stream to go on the naughty list because she's been setting fire to so many things. And then everybody in chat after was like, Jem did a charity for the doggos, and I was like, oh no! Character Jem 100% goes on that naughty list. Real life Jem 100% goes on the nice list. It's such a conflict of interest. Oh, golly go. Yeah, look, I need an employees board. I need to go talk to Impulse before he leaves for Christmas. Impulse, are you lurking by chance? I don't want to call him out, actually. I'll just message him if he is. You going away for Christmas? Oh, you're lurking. You'll be around. Okay, okay. Because I need to get a clip with you, I think, for the end of my next episode. Doing the recruitment. Okay, keep doing a little licky lick. So I've finished the interior now. So if we get finished like my little sorting system properly and get that organized so it's all completely functional, then I can do my clip finishing up that segment, and then I can go and visit you. And we can do a little little members board. That sounds like so much fun. And I've got to get a hat made too. I've got to go talk to Hoffen. We've got to get a little hat made so everybody that's part of it gets a little piece that they can wear. Awesome. Sounds good. Because I know a lot of people are leaving over the Christmas break, so I was a little bit worried I might not catch you. That's good. Did Elle and Cam specify if it was creator or character? Nope. They just said gem and then put in brackets calling me out saying because Pearl said so. Like there was no extra little thing saying why, just because Pearl said so. And I was like, it's fine. It's all good. Oh gosh. I've actually got a Pulaski Night Daz. It is actually on my her, amazingly enough. Because the Pulaski looks like a her to me, right? It's got the kind of the pickaxe side and the axe side, so it kind of resembles a bit of a hoe. Obviously, it's a way more effective in the real life version versus a little hoe in Minecraft. But yeah, I do have a hoe renamed as the Pulaski. I'm just a little bit off about retexturing tools. You know, I think in my mind, I'm okay with retexturing things like bundles or a little hat. Because, I don't know. But retexturing tools, I don't know, just feels... I don't know, feels weird to me. I think it's really cool. I love it. And I 100% want to do it. But at the same time, I'm just conflicted. Like, it's the same thing as retexturing everything else. I don't know. I feel like people see retextured tools and then they think it's modded. So that's why I'm kind of not really doing the tool stuff. I miss my tools from Empires. They were so good. I barely got to use them. They were so good. Alright. We do a bit of this. We need to strip this. Get at least one of those stripped. People think it's modded when they see a new feature also. Yeah, this is true. But otherwise, yeah. I love the idea of that. I don't know if I should do that. Okay, then we make all the different variants of little pieces here. We also need one of those. We also need to make some signs, so I'm gonna have to get some sticks at some point, but that's okay. As long as we have this, that goes on there. And that one pop stick comes out now. And then for this one, they'll go in here like so. Bam. And then we've also got the warped warp block that's gonna cover up that one. Beautiful. That's way better. Do you notice you and Impulse have been closely connected in every season you've been on Hermitcraft, even more closely connected than you and Gem? You and Impulse either base next to each other or collab in an official manner. Impulse is just fun to record with. I'm not saying anybody else isn't, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like Impulse's and I's style does match in the way that we tend to record things. And it's just, I don't know, it just works out. It just works. And he's totally just willing to go with whatever weird stuff I have. So. What do you mean? You can't, look, Frozen, you just did a simple thing. If I said, I like apples, oh, okay, well, you don't like oranges then? Excuse you? What did I just say? I just said it doesn't mean other people aren't. Honestly, most of it that actually is the reason for who I record with the most is just whoever's online. That's pretty much most of it. It's whoever is online at the time and who I feel like certain shenanigans match with that person's character. That's how I determine it. You little nuggets. How dare you? Absolutely, what the heck? I have so many clips with Gem. That is... Damage control part. I'm telling ya! I'm telling ya! So I don't like people that are offline then? Oh my gosh. I need to shake some sense into this chat! Dear me. Dear me. Alright. But no, honestly, it is simply who's online and whose personality I feel like fits my shenanigan at the time. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm still getting to know some of the hermits. And it's getting there. It's getting there. I was able to get... I got a clip with Wells for my next episode. Which was great. I needed to figure out how to get to the end for the first time, and Wells was there, and we got to do some little fun bits. Where did I put my Nalium? My Nalium goes over here. And then, of course, we had XB in the episode before that. That was great. We wanted to get some stuff with XB. Talking rage bait, you never did not mention the shrimps again. Don't put shrimps on Barbies, Blue. Don't put shrimps on Barbies. I'm not talking about the Barbie doll. I'm talking about the cooker. Don't put shrimps on Barbies. Alright, stop it. Oh, golly girl. Is it bad you want to see someone try to burn Andrew's Pierce? The fire suppression actually goes off? Oh gosh. We had a whole thing. So Scar was streaming. I don't know if you guys caught Scar's stream this morning. But he was streaming. And he wanted to... He got his wings. And you know what Scar and wings equals with a bow. He wanted to try to do some hot guying. And I was named as the distraction for Joe. He was all busy building inside his base. And I went over there. I was like, I had to go talk to Joe anyway to go see his updated fire suppression system. So I went over there and we got like a little clip with him doing his fire suppression stuff, but also just Scar in the background trying to kill him and failing miserably at it. Oh, why can I be rage baited so easily? I'm rage baited at your rage bait comment. How dare you think I'm actually rage baited? How dare you? Are you rage baited by my rage bait? Can we rage bait the rage bait the rage bait? Is this working? It's working, isn't it? I got you. You thought I was actually rage baited. It's working. Aha! Get rage baited, mate. Alright. Anyway, so let's go put these sticks back. Sticks are gonna go in here, right there. Can we turn this off yet? Are they done yet? Have you finished sorting yet? Oh, I think they are done. I need to replace a golem here because I had a time where the golems actually got out during when the piston was detracted. All right, retracted. Sorry. Let's turn that off. I'm tired of noises. Okay. Any tips for improving building skills? It's just practice. I know that is such a generalized thing to say, but practice and be patient with yourself. Like, if you're kind of like just starting out with stuff, look up tips and tricks for like furniture. So specifically, something that helped me back in the day was actually seeing Grian's old like 50+ furniture designs kind of video. And in a video like that, you learn how to see blocks as more than just their straight up block, right? So instead of looking at a shelf and going, that's a shelf, you look at it in how it can be built into so many different ways. And then once you've got that skill set about being able to visualize a block in different spaces other than the original intended placement of it, that's when you can just start experimenting with different designs and how your structures can go together. So 100% starting off with like little videos that show you how you can use blocks in certain ways will absolutely help your brain try to visualize what pieces should go where. You know, and be patient because you'll build something, right? And then it's like, well, I don't like that. At that point, you got to ask yourself, why don't you like it? what's off about it. And then you can experiment different ways on how to fix that. You know? Like, if you don't like it, figure out why that is. Don't be afraid to do different iterations. Don't be afraid to redo things if you don't like how it is. You're also watching the person who rotated their base 90 degrees because I didn't like the direction it was facing in Season 8. I didn't like something about it, and I figured it out. It was facing the wrong way. Don't be afraid to rebuild stuff. But just, most importantly, be patient, right? You're not gonna, like, get to this big, crazy end goal within, like, a build or two, you know? A lot of people will start building and go, yeah, I haven't built the thing that I'm seeing other people building on your first go, you know? Yeah, give it time and just practice, but definitely look at ways that blocks can be used in different contexts. Because, like, my mum plays Minecraft, right? She picked up Minecraft after I started doing it for work. Like, she had no interest in Minecraft until I was making it for YouTube videos, and she's like, yeah, I want to see what this Minecraft thing's all about. So she started playing Minecraft because of that. But the thing is, what I'm still seeing, or at least where I saw earlier on in her building journey, she loves building, but she doesn't know how to place things like shelves, or let's say even the tops of beehives and things as like different, you know, she doesn't think of those blocks in different contexts other than what they're intended for. So I can get a little peek into like an early starter building thing. She's just expanding her palette now. She used to stay with the really basic palette, the ones that you get like at the start of the like the first day, you know, your immediate trees behind you on the cobblestone. So she's slowly branching out to new palettes and new blocks, and she's getting there. But she doesn't do a lot of like the little finer details. So I'm seeing her live kind of like discover all these little bits and things that she can mess around with. She's a very creative person. She's very crafty. So it's perfect, you know? Does she play creative or survival? She plays survival. But I have seen her being creative before as well. But she's mostly survival. She plays on peaceful mode because she doesn't like the mobs. She's not very good at fighting mobs yet. When did she start? Probably... I think it was more like after I joined Hermitcraft. So she's probably been playing for maybe 4 years. 3 or 4 years now, I think. And she plays on her Switch. Plays on Nintendo Switch now. Dox is on Twitch now. Thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate that, lovely. Welcome back in. And a lovely holiday to you too. Thank you, thank you. We talking about Mama Moon? We are talking about Mama Moon. Mum really wants my dad to play as well, but my dad looks at Minecraft and he's like... He doesn't understand it. He doesn't want to understand it. He doesn't like the graphics. And I'm just like, that's what everybody says until they play it. But we're still trying to convince him. Bumblebees, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you. Is this my first time revealing this? No. I've said for a while that she's played Minecraft. Thank you, Bumblebees. That is very kind. Thank you, thank you. That's cool. Dad is more like, he's more of a Far Cry player. Far Cry and all that kind of stuff. He's not... He has played some COD in the past, but he doesn't play multiplayer. Like, he's a single-player RPG player. First-person shooter person. So, he doesn't play as many games as he used to. Some days he goes and, like... Some days he's playing games and he's having an absolute ball. Some days he doesn't play them for, like, a whole year, you know? He kind of chops and changes what his mind is on at the time. Your dad into Minecraft years ago, and now he's over 10,000 hours in Satisfactory. Oh gosh. My dad would take one look at Satisfactory and just, his mind would explode. And not explode in the sense of, this is really cool. Explode in the sense of, too complicated, don't even want to look at it ever again. Like, my dad is the kind of dad where I'll sit down and go, hey, let's play a board game. And you'll start reading the first page of the instructions and he's already zoned out. Like, he doesn't want to think. He just doesn't want to do all that. My mum does watch all my videos. She sends me a message after she's watched the videos to tell me what she thinks about them. And she's given me feedback. She's like, so why'd you do this? Or you could do this. Like, She gives me all the feedback. She loved vampires. She really enjoyed vampires. She had a great time. So. Sorry, now I'm walking around in circles. Let's get some stuff for these. Should we put some Christmas lights on there? I just worry if I do the Christmas lights here that it's gonna look too busy. Because I also haven't filmed my after clip yet for this room and I kind of want the vibes to stay the same. So I'm thinking I might want to put them up here in this room. Well, you know, I don't know. Oh, that's awesome, John. I'm glad to read that, lovely. I'm glad to inspire. Does she watch streams as well? No, they're a little late for her. I think she's always shown interest in watching the streams, but like I start at 11 p.m. By that point, she's either still playing Minecraft on the Switch because she stayed up late doing a build, or she's in bed doing a puzzle or something. Yeah, so let me think. I think it would be really cool if we did like some armor stand magic with string lights. I don't know. I feel like that would be pretty. Can we try armor stand magic? Because if we got like sticks or something, we could do some like sticks armor stand, and then we can like put some little tiny blocks up there too. No, she doesn't watch the VODs either. I don't think she watches the streams at all. Okay. Right. The problem is I need armor stands. So I need sticks and I need smooth stone slabs for that. Let's see. Student over here. Okay, we'll make some new ones. Start streaming like 6 a.m. for you around when you wake up for work. 6 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. The amazing thing of time zones, isn't it? Alright, and then we grab some sticks. There we go. And then we make some of these bad boys. Okay, that's a start. And then I need some more sticks actually, so we're gonna use spruce logs for that. You see, Mama Moon has a bias for candidates if she loves vampires so much. What the heck, Miracle? And excuse me, I also inputted on vampires. Thank you very much. It was a team effort. I will have you know. Golly goo. Alright, let's see. Gonna grab this. So we're gonna see if we can try to get this up here. Because I think if we hang some really pretty string lights all the way along, that would be pretty. So we're gonna start off with this one angled. Now, I'm gonna have to show arms. What's the best way? If I put that on head slot. Okay, that does that. I mean, that's probably okay. Gonna mirror the pose though. Mirror the head, ideally. Nope. Okay, we want to change that. My stomach is all grumbly. We're gonna change that, rotate that 180. There we are. And then we're gonna no gravity. Make that armor stand invisible. Okay, this is where it gets a little hard. Position. We gotta raise that at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. 5.5 blocks. 5.5. You know what? Yep, that's about right, actually. Okay. And now we just need this kind of like straight across. I mean, we could do another one that goes down just slightly less angled. Show arms, we do a little bit of that. We put that on the head and then we rotate that 180. And then we change the... Nope. Not that way. I'm yawning. Sorry for the yawns. We do this a little bit. Okay. And then we raise this up. We do no gravity. Invisible. We put this up by 5 blocks. Okay. Okay, there's something going on there. Now I gotta grab it. I need some blocks. Scaffolding. I have scaffolding. Can you guys amazed? I have scaffolding in this firefighting place. Okay. Can also use the armor stands to fix the banners on the front of the fire trucks. I don't want to use armor stands for that. I think they're fine as they are. It's all right. I'm just doing this one temporarily for the Christmas decorations. Okay, the only thing is when I try to... So you can't shift on scaffolding. There we go. Okay, we're gonna move this one over a little bit. Okay, and then up. And then around. We can actually tilt that a little more, right? Yeah, a little more of a tilt. And then we bring it that way, and then we go up again. And then we merge that in a little bit. And then we go up again. And then we go over again. Just ever so slightly. And then we go up again. Like that. See? You got a little hanging piece. Oh, technically they should probably go back a little bit, actually. I mean, they don't have to. They don't have to be right in the middle. I don't know, we could. I might adjust them. We'll do all of them first and then we'll adjust them if we want to. Because then I know exactly how far to push them all back by. Yeah, Christmas lights for the firehouse! I like how my stream says storage and I'm doing Christmas lights. This is good. This is great. I'm doing all that. Do you prefer a bow or a trident? Always a bow. Always a bow. What characters have I met in Baldur's Gate 3? I've met Gale. I've met... I don't remember the first two. I remember Gale because specifically I was looking out for Gale after Jem said that apparently he would be my preference. So I know Gale's name. I don't remember the other two female names. Like, there's a character that was in the tube at the start, and then, of course, the one that was green and had pointy ears. I've met those two. Because they're like, I'm pretty sure they're the basic staple characters everybody meets at the start. Shadowheart and Lae'zel, that's it. I'm probably going to butcher the names. Hopefully I didn't. But yeah. So that's who I've met. Basically, I'm actually right at the part where I meet Gale. Like, I've met Gale, I've leveled him up, and that's where I exited the game. Because I had to go to bed. I had to go sleep. That's actually why Gale's also fresh in my memory, because he's literally the last thing I did in the game. Alright. Stick in there. We put on head slot. And then we go no gravity, invisible, and then we're going to have to rotate that to make it nice and flat. Like this. Then we're going to rotate that 180. Just so it's in the right position. And then we're going to go up 5 blocks again. Okay. This is okay. And now we go. I should have left the scaffolding there. Gale nurses. I'm trying to look at the comparison with Gale and Khan. Because, like, people keep saying that. And I'm like, yeah. I can kind of see it. That's not the one I wanted to adjust. This one. There we go. I'm gonna go up again. I'm gonna have to get lights on this thing. Oh my gosh. Look, people doing armor stands is really admirable because it's so much work to do armor stands for something that's so small. Like, honestly, well done. Okay, you know what? I'll mirror this. Let's try to do the loop-de-loops. We'll do a little loop-de-loop. And then head. And then no, wait. Gravity, invisible. And then we make that flat. Wait, no, we also want to go up. So we just need to mirror this one, actually. Hold on. And copy that pose and just paste it on this one. Ah, stupid scaffolding. It doesn't work for armor stands, guys. You can't crouch on top of scaffolding. Alright, you know what? Let's just do this. Bam. Let's give ourselves some extra ways up. Sorted. Alright. What are you using for lights on the Christmas decor? Probably a mix of stained glass and concrete. Because concrete's really vibrant. Okay, so we're just going to take this one. And we're gonna copy that. And then we're gonna take this one and we're gonna paste that. Okay, and then we're gonna take that one and then we're gonna mirror the pose. That didn't work. You know what? We just need to rotate it. Bam. There we go. Okay. But we're gonna, I'm gonna have to move that forwards now. Ow, pain in the butt. Absolute pain in the butt. All right, we're gonna increase that by 5. And then we're gonna go up here and fix it. Okay, let's also put this here. There we are. Okay. That's fine. So now we gotta move all this over this way. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jen. Got the copy and paste pose feature too that might help? Yeah. That's something at least. And then we go over here. Problem is, now I have to line this up perfectly to the right pixel as well. Because it's mirrored it. We go back. Oh gosh. This is going bad. No! Let me break you. Thank you. Give me that back. Thank you. Right. Nope. This isn't working. Okay, wait. I need to be able to see the other stick. Okay, we got it. I wish I could see exactly where that was. I think if I do it there. Nope. It's slightly off. I can't click on it. Ooh, let me click on it. Fine. Slightly, ever so slightly off. There we go. Yep. Sick. I think we're good. Okay, and now we need to do this way. I honestly really admire the patience of anyone who does armor stands. Like, genuinely. This is, honestly, this is why I don't do them. I can do armor stands. They're just too finicky for me. Seriously admire whoever does them. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Here's another reason why I don't. Okay, this one. It's the wrong one again! Okay, hold on, let me... Can't we usually highlight? Locate. Oh gosh, why is it showing me all the ones down the bottom first? Oh. What? Where is the one that I want? No. 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 I want the ones up top! I'm right next to them! There's no... Okay. Okay. We need... I could not tell that there was any listed on this side. Okay, right. Well, I can't see what I'm looking at. That's the problem. Is that the one? Yeah, okay, that's the one. The problem is it makes me face downwards whenever I'm looking at it. Okay, so I just needed to move this over by a little bit. I'm trying to mirror that. I think we just need to go up ever so slightly. Yeah, because you see how I got like a little triangle thing going on the other side? That does it. Let me bring it in just a little more. There we go. That's better. Look at that. We got there. We did it. This is fine. Okay. 2-1 set, call clear now to consult how to duplicate. Yeah, I wish I could just get the whole group, copy, and then paste, depending on armor stands that I have in my inventory. But that is very much a creative thing. I'm in survival. We're supposed to deal with the pain. This is what it is. I need to get to the other one. It could be the little thing. We're gonna grab this one. I have no idea if I have the right armor stand right now. This one hopefully should be the right one. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this one. We go boop, and then we go boop. I think the issue is, hold on. There we go. There we go. We're fine now. It's okay. All right. And then 0. Okie dokies. Right, let's get this one up there. Let's go get it out top then, shall we? Alrighty. So we got that. Okay, now we gotta get that organized again. I should have probably looked at how far I had to modify that. Alright. And then we do this one. And then we move this one into place. Not that way. This way. Just a little bit at a time. Just a little bit at a time. That might actually be right. Oh, no, I think it might be off by like 1. Cannot tell. I cannot tell. It's fine. Okay, let's we go this way now. Honestly, I'd have a meltdown at this rate. It's fine. It's Christmas lights. It's totally worth it. We're gonna do like 1 string, and then we're gonna go do some like my fire truck lights because I need to do those, and then we'll come back, and then we'll do more. Oh, that was so close. Okay, now I need to get it again. I think I've gotten it. Nice. Okay, now how did I do the other one? Where did I connect up that one? Okay. We gotta go up a little more. Kind of got this like triangle thing going on. I mean, that's okay. That's allowed to be that way. I'm tempted to put some little hooks in there. Some Minecraft hooks, but the only problem is I've already got armor stands on there. But if we do like little tripwire hooks in between, that could be kind of cool. Where did I put my tripwire hooks? I feel like I should have a lot, unless I use them all. Actually, you know what? I'd probably use them all. How do we make tripwire hooks again? Let's see. Tripwire hooks. Okay. We need you. We need you. And we got a steak. Okay. Just want to be sure, Pearl, all this decoration is staying until the end of the season, right? Nope. Just for Christmas. I might let it stay up all January and then I'll take it down. Okay, we all like a bit of tripwire hooks. Let's just make a bunch. Okay. We do a little bit of Christmas lights. This is just Christmas. It's just Christmas lights. Can't leave your Christmas decorations up all year. Alright. Well, at the same time, we can totally put some cobwebs up there and make it look like that no one just wants to take the decorations down. Because who wants to climb all the way up there to go take the Christmas lights down? Nobody. Nobody wants to be doing all that. Said -2. Oops. I'm just putting that down there for now. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Okay, and then we grab a little hook. So it's gonna hook up about... What are you... Oh, no, never mind. I can't place... I feel like we should be able to replace them upside down. I don't know why my brain didn't even think of that being an issue. I'm gonna have to use levers, aren't I? I just feel like hooks would have been really cute. Because then it would look like the lights were hanging off it, you know? I mean, we could totally still hang like a little garland or something up there with the lights. Oh, you know what? A garland would totally be really cute up there. Wouldn't be too bad to make. Put all my sticks back up there. I've obviously clicked on the wrong one. Two. Can I have this one? There it is. Nope. That's not it either. How the heck? There we go. Got it. A garland would totally look cute up there with that. Have a little Christmassy fire station. We gotta find a place to put the Christmas tree. When will the next episode be out? I'm so excited for it. I don't have an exact day yet, but ideally before Christmas. And Christmas is on Thursday? Yeah, because Wednesday is Christmas Eve. So hopefully in the next couple days, ideally. Okay. Let's have a little look-see here. It's a joke, guys? What's a joke? What happened? Did I miss something? Alright, so that's up. That's fine. Okay, so now we just need some little lights, because we've done the first loop. Let's do that. Wait, we need to go grab some lights first. What are we going to use? Let's have a look in concrete first. I need a little bit more variance here in the concrete. Okay. I need to do this for my storage anyway. Hold on. Let's get some dyes and let's get some powder and stuff. I've got dyes here. We need to make all the dyes. I've only got a few. Yeah, we need to make them all. So ideally, color-wise, what are your standard colors on a Christmas tree? And when I say standard, I mean like the 90s. What are your 90s bulbs colored like? What are the usuals? Because obviously you got your yellows and you got your reds. They're obvious. Green? New green light? I need lime for that. I'll probably make lime actually. I could just do this. Blue? What are we doing? The blue on the Christmas tree? I've got cyan. I need light blue. Hold on, let me get some lapis. Okay, we do a little bit of blue. Oh yeah, orange! We need orange! Yeah, a little bit of orange in there. Can't be missing the orange. There we go, some blue. Where the heck did you come from? Hello? I'm sorry, hold on. 1 second, I have a visitor. Sir, if you could make your way to a boat, I would appreciate that. I would love to get him in a minecart, actually, and then I could have him, like, sitting. I like that you're just chilling on the tables. Get in that boat for me. Thank you. Ow. I want to get him to, like, sit at one of these tables. That would be really cute. Yeah, he's a volunteer fighter. He's just walked in and he said, hey, I'm your nearest recruit. You know, stuff impulse. I'm the first one at the fire station. How do I get him to stay? I want him to sit at a table. The boat's a little big for sitting at a table. I need to hide a minecart underneath there, but then he'll be too low. So I gotta like drop it onto some snoo. Some snoo, right? Depending on the height of the snoo. The minecart will sit down. I've gotten distracted a little bit. Sorry. I need to get more snow. I need to get snow layers for my snowman. Hold on. I feel like snow would work. Because then we can choose whatever height we want to do it. And then we can probably piston a slab on top of his face to make it look like he's sitting on the chair. That would work. Snowman! Can I have some snow, please? I also need to get some snowballs. Alright. Yeah, another little side quest. This one's important. There's so many things for me to do today. I'm so happy about that. Okay, I don't have my other pickaxe, my other shovel on me. It's okay, I'll come back later then. How long until the fire station will be filled with Endermen? Technically really bad firefighters, no water and all. Yeah, they don't like water. So how they're not gonna help me out very much. They just remove dirt. Okay. Now we're gonna make a minecart. I'm gonna need to make a rail because I can't put a minecart down without a rail. But I put my iron away already. Ow. You know, he's a really hardy firefighter. I'm just putting that out there. Okay, I need to test as well to make sure I can actually do this. Where's my minecart? It's right there, I'm blind. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna make some rails. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little test. Will this sit on top of that? Like so. This can totally work. This can absolutely work. Oops, I'm breaking my floor. Hold on. So we can sit him over here in this little corner. Alright. We do that. We build this up like... well, it's gonna hide the minecart. This is the ultimate form of distraction right now. Okay, we're just gonna test the height, and then we're gonna get him in it. It does peek through. If we turned it the other way... That would be kind of a cool looking chair, actually. But we're gonna turn it the other way, I think. And then that can hide in the slab, probably entirely. Maybe pokes out the side a little bit, but that's fine. Or we raise him up a little more, because he's still gonna sit probably too low in the minecart, wouldn't he? I think it needs to be higher than that. It's gotta be like right up here. Like right at the tippy top, you know? Right at the little tippy top. It's still probably going to be a little bit low, but it'll be okay. Right, we're going to have to do this. Ow. Yes, I know, buddy. I'm making you a little minecart seat. You're going to love it. Okay. Dang it turned that way again as soon as it fell. That's unfortunate. Why you no stay pointing same direction when break block? Why you turn? How dare you? It's really dark in here. I'm on proof. How did you manage to find your way in? Dude, it's lit up all around my base. I mean, okay, if that's the way they act when they're dropped. Okay, this is awkward with you there. Hold on. Can you just go over here for a second? You're in my way. Okay. If that is how they act when they're... I mean, this is probably going to be the same outcome, isn't it? It's going to be exactly the same outcome. Oh, it's not. Okay, so that technically does it. We can just nudge it a little more. That technically keeps it sideways. Now, if I was to piston this on top of it... Ow, stop it. Can we hide that? Do a little lever. Okay, we get that. And then we do a little this. A little bit of that. Okay, and then... Why is there 10 million things in my inventory? And then we do a bit of this. Then we do a bit of... Nope, that's where the piston needs to go. We do a bit of that. Okay, and then we get this. And then we do a bit of that. Oh, it's a sticky piston. I need a regular piston. Okay, but the proof of concept is there. The card is sticking out, though. They'll stick out. They'll stick out. Ideally, if it was like... I would need to nudge it ever so slightly more. If I could just nudge it to be inside the seat. Maybe if we aim... Can you not look at me really silly like that? I would appreciate it if you don't. If we just aim for maybe the middle of the slab instead of the side, that'll stop that bit from poking out. Then we're just gonna make sure it's straight. Like, if it's not on a slight angle, it hides in there perfectly. That's our issue. But that's okay. As long as we get this guy positioned, we can nudge the minecart a little bit. Okay, but we have a proof of concept. So now we just need the snoo. Okay, the snoo's going in. Side quest. Snow is gonna go in there. You know what? I don't think we don't even need the run up. We just need to do this. And then we'll just push him in. Right? That's fine. Ow. Stop it. You stinky butt. Okay, then we got a little minecart. Alright? And you're gonna get in the minecart. And we're gonna live a nice, happy little life. You just... What? Oh, because you had to go around the thing, huh? Okay, this is not... You don't cross the minecart tracks. This is not exactly how I planned and intended this to go. Right. Right. Oh, he's got my boat! Stinky butt. I don't like that you don't get into that. It's got to be fast enough for you to get into it. But he doesn't walk across rails because he's a stinky butt. Hold on. New boat time. Get in there. I know, it's got to be a minimum speed, which is why I had the rails, but he doesn't walk across rails because he's a silly guy. How do we get him to walk across the rail so the cart actually picks him up? Oops, someone's sleeping. Put the boat in the minecart. I don't want the boat in the minecart because that'll look really big and obnoxious. Is a silly guy a requirement to be a firefighter? Yes. Yes, it is a requirement to be a firefighter. You gotta be a silly guy. You can destroy the boat after that. And that'll keep him in the minecart. Ow. Oh, you're doing so much damage. Ow. How dare you? Oh, no. You know, I need him in an open space, actually. Let's put him over here. No, it's not very nice. Meat, big meanie. Just gonna surround you like this. Don't mind me. I'm gonna need to make more rails. And we also need powered rails on there as well. This is all of a sudden grown to a much larger proportion. How do I make powered rails? I've got detector rails. I need gold, don't I? Yeah, gold, redstone, and sticks. Okay. Let's just put this in here for now. Bundles are amazing. Okay. And then we need gold, because I got sticks. We've already got the iron. Redstone is in my redstone box. Just the gold. Thank you. This is turning into a whole... Look how decked out he is, too. He's got his little farmer hat on. He's got gold armor on that, too. Like, he's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous zombie, dare I say. I'm missing the redstone. Powered rail. Get a bit of those. We have levers already. Okay. We go bam. We go bam. We go bam. And we're gonna spin it around him in a circle. Ow. You know what? He might get into it anyway. I'm gonna see if I can get him in the minecart without having to do the boat thing. Where is my minecart? There it is. Because he'll probably end up walking into it trying to get to me. And it's gonna grab him because it's like wider than the area. This might be okay. Oh, never mind. He's in it now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop the little turnies now. No. We're gonna stop. Stop moving. Stop it. The fact you managed to get back onto the rails after that. Okay, look at him go. All right, good. Where are you going? Stop moving. He's going on a journey. Did you guys know that they'll control minecarts when they're sitting in them? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get you out of the corner now. So if I break... This is the boat hitbox, right? That should be the... Is that the boat hitbox? Or is it... No, that's the mine... Cart hit... No, that's the minecart hitbox. But the boat's the bigger one. So why is that the... Okay. Alright, if I break that... Nope, that was the boat. Well, that was the boat, but he wasn't sitting in the minecart. That didn't work. He wasn't sitting in the minecart when I broke the boat. That didn't work. Okay. Let's put him back in the little circle again. So what I need is we're going to get him out of the boat first. Ow. 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 We're going to get him out of the boat first. We're going to make sure he's all circled up in rails because he's not going to cross the rails. Alright. We're going to flick all these back on. And then we're going to put the minecart down. And then he's going to get in the minecart. See? He doesn't pass it because he's a little scaredy cat. Alright? Then we're going to do this. And then he gets in the minecart. Who needs a stinky boat anyway? Who needs a stinky old boat? Alright, you can stop now. So now we've got that. I'm going to make some more rails. And then we're going to get him over. I made too many rails, but that's fine. We're going to get him over here. And then he's going to turn the corner and he's going to go down into the snow. We're going to have to push him a little bit, but that's okay. You can go around a little bit more, buddy. Stop hitting me, though. Stop it. You know what? Okay, go the other way, then. The only thing is he ain't going to move anywhere. Okay, hold on. Then we're going to put more powered rails here. I like so. Okay, and then we're going to stick... If we get a powered rail here, that might give him a little bit more, like, oomph. And he might go a little further into the snow instead of dropping straight down. That's fine. Okay, then we're going to turn that one back on. And we're going to push him. Ow, stop it. Look at him, he's going, he's doing things. He's doing his best things. Alright, get in there. He went too far. He's in there, but he's going too far. Okay. Yeah, look, that looks really straight. I think he's like maybe a little bit more and we can put him right in the middle. Wait, no, it's fine. I straightened it back up again. I was really worried for a second there. Okay, leave it. He's exactly where he needs to be. He's definitely going to be sitting too low on the slab. These legs are going to be in the... Oh yeah, he's going to be sitting too low on the slab. He's a little like man to the table now, isn't he? So... we really just need to do an armor stand slab. But I really wanted to do this in vanilla. I feel like it's fun to try to do it in vanilla. But the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is by an armor stand, because then I can hide the minecart that way. Because he's gonna have to be higher up otherwise. Can I also have my boat back? He's just a little short. He's not gonna have any legs by the time I put that slab down. But you know what? In theory, it's working. In theory. I need a piston now. Do I have a piston? Yes, I do. Okay, rails in there for now. Oh, I need the lever. Okay, now I just gotta do that. Thank you, without getting munched by the zombie. Which is quite a difficult situation. Okay. Then we do these. Ow, stop it. Stop it. Ow. You're a stinky butt. Did you know that? Did you know that you're a world-class stinky butt? Ow. You're classified for the World Championships if you tried. Stinky butt. Alright. That one there, that one there. We're gonna have to piston it down twice, which is okay. Stop it. Okay. That one up there. Stop! You just use any chance you can to whack me in the face. Okay. And then... Where... Oh, yeah, my pistons are here. Here they are. You're gonna whack me? I know you are. I know. Just let me put the piston up. Stop it. You're mean. Don't like you. Okay, then we go... Boop. Okay, we're very close. Okay, now we just gotta do the pistons down one more block. Okay, and then we go boops. Break those ones, and then we do another one. He's so low. He's so low. He's so down low. Ow. Ow. But he's sitting, and that's all that matters, right? Yeah, that's all that matters. Yeah, actually, he would stand up if I cured him. He's a little baby chair, yeah. Dude, can I give you something else other than the boat to hold? Here, do you want like a pickaxe or something? What's a good firefighter tool? A water bucket. Let's give you a water bucket. I think I need to make one. Yeah, I need to make a new one. Let's see, hold on. We'll give you a water bucket, guy. Let's get you some water. Axe is one as well. I do want to have a bit more water representation in here though, so I'm just gonna give him a water bucket. I may get some ones more in the future. The Lazy Bam! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome on into the Spot family. Nightshade, thank you for the 3 years resub coming on in too. Thank you so much. Beautiful and vicious. Beautiful and vicious indeed. Deadlow into finding occupants for the fire station. I see he just wandered in and started whacking me. It was really rude, so I recruited him to become a firefighter, because that's how it works. Really. Oh gosh. Sakura, would you ever stream / make a video with your mother about Minecraft? I think I would rather my mom keep her privacy with that, to be honest with you. I don't think I want to bring that into it. I think it's just cool enough to see her. Would you replace it? You're not going to replace it now, are you? Ow, stop. Oh, he's stuck with the boat. Stuck with the boat. He's not going to drop the boat. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, hold on. Do I have a spare axe? I should have a spare axe. I don't have a spare axe. Alright, I'm making one especially for you, buddy. You're gonna have an iron one, because iron suits that pretty well. Alright. Okay, if that's what we had to do, that's what we had. Where's my boat? Where did you put my boat? Where did you put my boat? I need that. Now, see, now he hurts a lot. There we go. Ow. Yeah, it's so much. If we have to move him again. Yeah, that's gonna be horrible. Or at least he's already in the minecart. There is an option to drop the minecart on top of the slab, but it just means you'll see the minecart and it's not that great, so. He's got a Pulaski now. If I gave him a hoe, it'd be more of a Pulaski. The hoes look more like Pulaskis. But, alright, well. That cup looks a little big for you, my guy. It's a little big for you. Do you need a sippy cup? I can get you a sippy cup. We can't give him a custom head, can we? Because he's got armor on. Do I even have a head that I would use for him? He probably looks good as a little zombie, doesn't he? What do I have in here? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that would really dress him in. I could make him a scar. Okay, right. I've made an absolute mess, but he's in now. 100 channel points as they kill someone before the season's over. Surely no one's just gonna stand next to a zombie though, right? If he kills someone, it's probably gonna be me because I've been trying to move him. Alright. All those go in there. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Clean up after oneself. Okay, whenever you do something, you do some kind of activity, you do a project, you put all your stuff away afterwards and you keep the area nice and clean. Fun facts and tips with Clean and Lady Perlo. Alright, cool. Back to the light situation. So, right, we were getting colored stuff. I have so many sticks in my inventory. We do not need this many sticks in my inventory. Doesn't go in there. Goes in here. Okay. Scaffolding. We got slabs. We got snow layers on me. We got snow over here. Snow can go up there. Deep slate goes downstairs. Don't want to turn on the entire system just for a couple blocks. And then we got a little bit of... Oh, hello. Dang it, I put away my box. Go in there. Thank you. Okay. Should give him one durability weapon for exchange. Well, so I can break it just in case if I want to. That would actually be a thing, wouldn't it? You can give him a low tier durability weapon and then you can give him whatever you want. Because he'll eat through the durability. That would have been a good idea. That would have been a really good idea. Too late now, though. And I ain't getting hit over and over again with an iron axe with a zombie. They hit way too hard. Okay, let's put away all the gold and stuff now, too. Ow. You know what? I'm always jumping across the tables like that. Now he's in the way. Okay. Zombies use durability. I thought it was only pillagers. Oh. But don't skeletons eat through their durability, though? For, like, bows? I swear skellies, like you can get a skelly to shoot. Maybe it is only pillagers. Maybe I am only thinking of pillagers. They eat through their crossbows, don't they? Because you just sit in a boat and they shoot at you and they miss. They suck. Gosh, wait, no, my boat's going near the barrel. It's barrel. I can go in there though. Alright, let's go fix the dyes. Let's go get our dyes sorted. Okay, wonderful. We'll put away some of these slabs. We don't need all these on us. And we don't really need the spruce on us either. Skellies only pillagers. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been a great idea then. It would have been. That's very unfortunate. Should give him a name tag. We gotta name him. I'm scared about naming him and then accidentally killing him. What am I putting away up here? Oh yes, concrete powder. Okay, so let's try to get all the different dyes. We'll get those going, so then we'll have all the different colored lights that we can do. Cyan. We'll bring white with me. Green. Okay, we'll just bring most. Okay, now we gotta make the rest. What flowers do I have? We got some pink petals for our pink dye. Beautiful. We can make some magenta dye from that. We can make purple dye. Okay, got that covered. Orange. Light blue. We need brown. Doesn't wait for Christmas lights anyway, but we do need brown. So let's see. We got black. We need regular gray. Light gray. White. Blue. Light blue. Cyan. Green. Light green. Purple. Magenta. Pink. Red, orange, yellow. Nice. So it's just brown. I think I have cocoa beans in here. I have 2 cocoa beans to my name. I should just grow those. Let's not change those into dye. Let's grow that first, shall we? Let's find some jungle wood. Jungle. Here it is. Let's grow this. We can put this on this wall for now. Nope, that's the outside wall. Never mind, not that wall. Where do I grow my cocoa beans? Here we go. Nope, that'll break through the other side. Never mind. You know what? Let's stick them in the wall in here. That's a great place to grow some cocoa beans. Here. Aha! Perfect. A little mini cocoa bean farm. Sorted. Okay. And then this goes over here. Then we can bone meal the other cocoa beans. Alright. Gonna go ski now. Oh, enjoy skiing. Have fun. Thank you so much for coming in today, lovely. Okay, we'll leave that off for now. Put that away. Wait, did we take all of my jungle wood out? We didn't, right? No, we didn't. Awesome. But thank you so much for coming in. You have yourself a good one. And we got Lily. Hello, welcome into the stream. How we doing? Thank you so much for dropping by. So my brain was very much focused on the dyes there for a hot second. Okay. Bumblebees! I missed... Bumblebees left like 52 minutes ago, but came in with 1,000 biddies earlier. Gotta head to bed now, but since it's the last stream before Christmas, I wanted to wish everyone a very wonderful holidays. Wait, no, did I already thank Bumblebees? Did I already thank Bumblebees for that? I feel like I did. I feel like I read that message. Just in case, though, if you ever hear this, Bumblebees, happy holidays, lovely. Thank you for coming in. Hope everyone coming in today has a beautiful, beautiful Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you have a happy holidays in general and have some good time off, hopefully. Have some good time off. Right. Bone meal. That's what I was going to do. Bone meal. Hi, Jax. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Got the bone meal. All right. Hello, Horsey. How you doing, Jose? Where's Hose B? Hose B's there. Awesome. I'm pretty sure from all the YouTube comments, everybody's just telling me that that horse is Hose B. So, Hose B it is. I cannot fit those in there. Never mind. Okay, that. There we go. Let's just grow a couple. Just so we have some spare. How'd you look so tall for a second there? Dude, you were so tall. Standing on the shelves. Okay. Do I have any name tags? I have a few name tags, but I don't have villagers set up properly for them yet. I can probably name my horses. I want to make sure my horses are good. Because if you name them too, you can also tell if they die. Just in case anybody happens to do anything and I don't know about it. Alright. How did you manage to use air 14,000 times in Season 10? Can use air? What? That's a good question. Is that down as a statistic? Okay, then this can be a brown dye. Beautiful! We have all the different kinds of dyes. Now, what we're going to do with that is we need to make sure there's one of each in here. Okay, there we go. Then we go green. And then we can use the rest for whatever else we need to. Alright, beautiful. Good, good, good. Now, we're not going to need black dye. We're not going to need grey or light grey in Christmas lights. Everything else is kind of fair game, isn't it? How about we make a little bit more on the purple side? We can make a little bit more on the pink side. Okay, because we're just going to dye some concrete powder with these, basically. A little bit more lime would be good. Give me a little more light blue. Okay, and maybe a little more magenta. All right, beautiful. Let's go get some sand. Just a little bit, little tiny itty bit. We got brown. No, I didn't forget brown. Brown is, I don't really do brown for Christmas lights. Oh yeah, I was in put brown away. I still had it in my inventory. Oh, I'm a nugget, you're right. I haven't put it away. Put it off to the side so I couldn't see it. Okay, this one, let's do that. Move them along by one. Beautiful, because that's way more satisfying when they're like that. Okay, all of that can go away, actually. Can't use those for Christmas lights. The frog lights glow when an armor stands. Sadly, they do not emit light, no. They look glowy because just their default texture, but they don't emit light. Wish they did. I think if you had a shader pack on, you would probably change how that works, potentially. You know what? I don't think any of these are going to work, are they? Oh, never mind. Let's see. I don't know what a good one is. You know what? We'll just apply that. Hopefully I'm not gonna break the stream. Don't break the stream. No breakies, please. I'm not dropping frames. We're good. It's a little framey, but that's okay. Hey, look at that! We're running! We're doing alright. It's nighttime outside, though. I have not put, like, shaders on a stream for a long time. It's been a very long time. See the fireflies out. So dark in here. Oh my gosh. Look at the end rods up there. It's very dark in here. It's very, very dark in here. What if I come in here? Hi, horsies! Don't you look glorious in shaders? We go up here. We go upstairs. The little armor stand, brewing stand has a little glow to it. Pretty. Hello, Alays. Are you still vibing back here? Look how glowy you are. You look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look at all the lights. A lot of light. That's a lot of lights. Look how that looks like Christmas over there. I'm just putting it out there. This looks like Christmas. Let's go have a little walk. Let's have a look at the inside of Ren's base. Because he's put it on stream, and it's also in video, so... Woo! That was a creeper. I was itching my eye at the exact moment a creeper decided to wander up. That's fine. Everything's fine. There's a creeper there? No, I had no idea. There was no creeper there. You know what? One of the things I noticed about this building of Ren's is not the fact that I have phantoms on me. It's the fact that you can see like the circle of the shield through the little circle of the window. Ah, it's bright. I'm blinded. I'm blinded, everybody. Ah. It's really bright. So bright. Okay, anyway. But like, it was a really cool little detail. I'm assuming he did that on purpose. Very cool. Look at that. I think that adds to the glowy. It definitely adds the magic vibe in here. It's very cool. That is very cool. So that used to be a thing that activated only when you like held your right click down on it, right? So I wonder how he's got that to activate permanently in that instant. That's very cool. Do we have another shader? Hold on. Now I'm in side quest shader territory. So it's gonna freeze a little bit when it re-goes. At least this stuff doesn't break the stream. How have I been live for 3 hours already? I'm so sorry. I've been rambling the whole time. It's a little bit less hurdy on the eye. Look at the clouds. A little bit less hurdy on the eyes. There's the fire station. In the daylight. Look at that. Fire station. Ramble streams are so fun. I don't even know how I've been rambling for 3 hours. It's felt more like maybe 2 at most, not 3. What have I even done today? We've gotten some allays, gotten some red sand, we've gotten some bells, started putting up some Christmas lights, gotten a villager in a minecart, gotten some stuff from the nether. Got nice in these shaders. I love the water going down. I never talked about that water on video, did I? I just wanted to put the water streams there to show that there was, like, water running through the base. That's all it was, really. Pretty. What about inside? It's more grungy in here with this shader pack on. I kind of like this one better. Reminder to get that clip with Impulse? Yeah, no, I'm not getting the clip today. Not today. Okay. Anyway. Fun shader packs. What else do I have on here? There's Photon. Someone said try Photon. I do enjoy that my computer can stream this and run shaders at a pretty good frame. Like, there's a really good count of frames going on. Outside looks pretty. What they shaded. Yeah, but look at this. Okay, so I think I've capped out at 60. No, 100. Okay, so I'm running at 60 FPS while streaming. With shaders on. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'm running a 5070 Ti right now. With on 64 gigs of RAM, but Minecraft is only taking 8. I've only got 8 allocated. Doing pretty well. Alright. Anyway. Oh, this light's quite nice in here, isn't it? Still very dark. Alright, we're gonna toggle it off now. We got things to do before our stream ends for the day. Yoink. My stomach is so hungry. I am hungry. Oh. Since when was your minecart showing through the through the slab? Oh, dang. Well, I could have sworn that was not peeking through 10 minutes ago. I remember looking at his little leggies, and he hadn't... That wasn't poking through. He's moved forward somehow. That's not Z-fighting. That's just genuinely the minecart is forward more. Z-fighting is when the textures are overlapping on the exact pixel. That, he's moved forward. I'm thinking when the chunks reloaded. When I loaded these chunks back in after going to Rens and coming back, it's obviously just put the minecart default in that position. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Anywho. Lizards Wee, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Coming in randomly with that. Thank you so much. My golly goo, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. So now we make versions of all of these. Painfully, because inventory space is a problem. Right, hold on. Let's just chuck these in here for now. It's all my tools. That can all go away. I don't need those for this. Okay. Keeps moving his high chair. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. That's kind of where he's now restricted to for a very long time. Okay, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. We're gonna do all the colors. Technically, I should probably grab the rest of the dyes if I need to cover all of them. And I've already done blue. Oh, no, I need that one. Oh, dang it, it's fine. Okay, have we got them all? I think so. So color-wise for the lights, we're gonna go... We've got the greens. I think I want to go for the lighter colors. Yellow. We do pink. Maybe we go for a little pink. We do a little bit of that. People saying blue. I mean, that's pretty much just rainbow colors. I mean, that works. Do we want a white? I feel like Christmas lights aren't usually just straight white. Oh, I need light blue. Yeah, good. I'm missing that. Light blue would be good. Light blue would be very good. There we go. Do a bit of light blue. Pretty much just rainbow. We put rainbow up there. I definitely need some greenery, though. We've got to stick some greenery in there with it, I feel like. Which is going to be this, I think. We do a little wreath. That'll be good. Okay. Okay, now everything is on the head slot. I wonder if I could position the arms. Oh, no, I'd have to change the scale for that. Yeah, they're a little too big. Can I have that back? Can I have that back, please? Oh, oh no. Oh no. I got the wool back. A wool concrete powder. Oh. Arm stance. Arm stance. Armor stands. Where is this one? No! Which one are you? Which one are you? Okay, good. Why are you not working? What? Oh, because the stick's on the armor stand. Thank you. I have to find this one. I'm guessing that's the right one. Oh, shoot! Ow! Oh, okay, well, I got that one then. Okay. Is that? No, that's not that one. Locate. Nope. Maybe? Nope, not that one. Unless there is a stick on that one as well. Oh, gosh. It's that one. I found it. Oh. Okay. We need to find the Amazon that doesn't have anything on it. I think it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. Not that one. Okay, not that one. Maybe that one? Yeah, that one. Okay, and then... Okay, I fixed it! Right, let's lock these things. Lock them before I accidentally do anything else. Presuming they're all kind of like this. Okay, they're all locked. Alright, theoretically speaking, they should all be locked now. Okay, now we're gonna get some of these. Do we want to make these into... Do we want to change that from powder? What do we think is going to glow better? Do we want to go put that into actual concrete, or do we want to do the powdered variant? Technically, I could do both. We could do both. Maybe we could do both. Sand. I need to chuck things somewhere temporarily. Here we go. Just put that in there for now. All of you, go in there for now. Okay. Now we're going to change all this, at least half of this, into concrete, right as we sleep. Are you sure? Yeah, absolutely sure you want to take all the armor stands down after all this effort? Look, if there's ever going to be a point in the future where you see December come up in 2026, and I say, oh, well, it's good we've got all these Christmas lights up already. Don't be surprised. I need to get my well. Oh, golly girl. Let me see as well. Hold on. Have I thanked everybody for today, by the way? I think we've been alright. Lux is on Twitch. Thank you for the 41 months. I feel like I missed yours earlier. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in. Alright, we're only going to do half of these. I've left my pickaxe at the fire station. Why do you guys watch these streams again? Exactly. How is there 2,700 of you watching me forget my pickaxe and run back and forth for like 3 hours? Exactly. Right, silk touch. Because like... There are people who can be completely focused on streams. They knock one thing out after another. Bam, bam, bam. Do everything on their list. Solid. And then you've got me that just is fumbling around like a headless chicken for 3 hours. You know? I've barely even done anything with my storage. Where's my well? It's there. I walked straight past it. Like, listen to you ramble. Oh my golly go. Whoop. There we go. 4 of each. You know what? Let's just do that. This is like the best place to make concrete powder. Concrete, by the way. Just ignore what just happened there. When I have to make small amounts of them, it's a bit of a different situation. Alright. Because it's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to go above a roof or anything. It's just straight up there. It's great. Doing it slower just in case I mess it up. Okay. I appreciate you all. You know that, right? I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for turning up to these silly little streams that I do. Alright. Hey, look, I'm glad we're doing the lights today. I wanted to do something Christmassy, at least for the stream, seeing as it was the last one before Christmas came around. So this does work out, as much as it's not exactly what I was gonna do. Paint dry stream when? Is that what my streams are like? Frozen? Like watching paint dry? Really? Oh, I see how it is. Blue Fire, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Coming out of nowhere, Blue Fire, with that one. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh, it takes it. Of course I have to. I have a legal obligation to take it that way after you guys said, so you don't like these other hermits then? Right? You know what conversation I'm talking about. So now I have to return the favor. Okay. I must return the favor. Okay, I'm a little full on colors now. I know, Rat King. I know. I just had to banter it a little bit, you know? But you guys saying you'd watch paint dry with me rambling over the top of it. I've got to be concerned for you at that point. You know, that's beyond the point of just watching my streams. That is getting to the point of maybe I have to be concerned. Okay. Show arms. We could probably do 2 of these, right? Let's do green and then let's do a yellow. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do both. We're gonna do both powder and thingo. There we go. Okay. And now we're gonna make it small, like that. Invisible, no gravity. And then we're gonna move it back. Next stream rubber duck simulator? I could not. I could not. Okay, and then keep going up like that. Oh, this is gonna be the painful part, is trying to get the right armor stand. Okay, because now we need to make sure it's in a position this way. Okay, then we go up again. We're going up for some moment. Blah, 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 blah. And then down. Okay, and then what we can do here, one of these arms, we can move the arms like so. And then that'll change where it is on the string. Can move that. I guess a little over that way is fine. I mean, you want to put it down a little so it's more like the hanging. And we move it in a little so it's a bit more centered and then down. Okay, and then the other arm. I need to go low enough so it looks like it's hanging properly. Sorry, I'm focusing. We go. I mean, that's technically on it. That's cute. That's cute. And then you know what? It makes it look more dynamic when they're like swinging in different spaces. Right? So then when we do the next one, we can have an arm kind of go in between those and the other arm going across. So we overlay them a little bit. That would work. Okay, now I have to lock it. Oh no. Oh no, okay, hold on. I really wish this showed which armor stand was which. Okay, at least the one with the crazy arms. Yeah, there we go. This is the one with the lights. Okay. We are getting Christmassy. We are. Whitefish, thank you for the 8 months. Still feel like the new kid. We Spuds love you, Pearly. Oh, thank you so much, Whitefish. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you so much for being here. 8 months though? That's a long time. You're not the new kid on the block anymore. There was a message above that I want to read, but I can't because it keeps jumping down. Someone said, blank observer, you mentioned something? I can't read your message. It keeps flicking me down to the bottom. But I would love to read it. Okay, so we're gonna do... Let's try blue? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we can do a powder there. We do powder blue. I can't switch you. Ah, hold on. Chuck all these in here for a second. When you go to locate part of the armor stands, is that lost on the left? Clickable to switch between stands and view. The list on the left is the armor stands that are visible. But I'm working with invisible armor stands, which is the list on the right-hand side, which for some reason aren't showing up, but it's probably just a version thing. Ashan, thank you for the 10 gifted! Ashan! Thank you! Coming in with the 10 gifted. You're amazing. Thank you, Ashan. Okay, we do that. And then let's get some red. Maybe... Let's do the solid red. Oops. Wait, no, yeah, let's do the red there, because then we're going to switch. And then there. Beautiful. And small. And no gravity. Invisible. And then back they go. Just like that. Okay. Like your fire trucks? Thank you, Hydraulic Piston. I appreciate that. Why not make invisible after you're done with everything? Yeah, I mean, the main thing is, right, is that in the past, this used to, like... I can actually see those. See, I swear in the past, these little images used to show what the armor stands looked like. To be fair, though, these are just the straight-up visible ones. Hold on. What if we do try to keep that visible? Does it show up on the list? No, it's not on the list, actually, at all. Am I on... That's the right armor stand, right? Which armor stand am I on right now? What am I editing? What am I editing right now? I clicked on sup. I actually have no idea. I don't know what I was editing. All right. Don't know what I just did, but that's all right. Anyway, let's have a look. Does it show here? Okay, well, I can see that it's a little tiny armor stand, but it won't show me which one it is. But we can probably keep it visible for now, until we're ready. Ashan, what the heck? The $50 tip? Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too, lovely. Ashan coming in with the absolute craziness. I can hear it's nighttime outside because there's fireflies doing buzzy noises. Thank you so much. You get the $50 tip. That's bonkers. Merry Christmas to you too, lovely. I hope you're looking after yourself this Christmas as well. I hope you have the best day. Thank you, thank you. Quibble Wibble, welcome in, lovely. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Ashan. Santa's here. You're amazing. Thank you. Let's see. No gravity's on. Okay, that's fine. Let's just toggle off the base plate so we don't have to see that. And then we raise it. We go up, up, up. It's a moment. Boop. Okay, please tell me this is the right one. It's not the right one. I wish if I locked them, I wasn't able to click on them. Modify. Okay. Then we're gonna move that backwards. Like that. Actually, we're gonna do that more because the arms are holding at that more. Then we're gonna get the right arm. And I want to get it to stick straight up like this. Beautiful. And then we're gonna move it this way. I mean, it's probably better if they're not as compact, but we'll see. We can do a little. We could try to get that to be there instead. Okay, we go there. We go up a little bit. Try to get it right in the middle of those two. Then we can swing it just a little bit. That's fine, actually. Actually, no, I do want to turn it a little. We can go down a tad, just so it's not exactly the same as the one next to it. Okay, then we got the other arm. We can adjust. Unfortunately, now it's locked at that height, but that's okay. Then we're going to do a little rotate, a little rotatey rotate. And then we're going to go slightly down, a little more of a rotate. And then that technically would fit there, but can go kind of there. I mean, that's cute. Let me make it invisible. Hold on. Let me make it invisible. What if I... Do we want to do them that compact? That's cute, isn't it? That's cute. It's gonna look so cool. I've had creative people get with the poster mod. Hey, I appreciate that. I am hoping it looks cool. I mean, we've only got 25 minutes left to stream, and I haven't even finished one little string. So now that I've started the commitment, I've got to finish it. That's the problem. It's cute though, isn't it? We got time. Oh god. I gotta finish this video for you. This is the problem. Can I just copy this entire group and then just paste it? Yeah, this is cute though. Okay. I also technically want to make something with leaves because we need greenery up there. There's got to be a little bit of greenery somewhere going on. Okay, well, we're getting a little faster with that. Oh, let me get some armor stands. 8 hours and then some decked out too? Are you playing decked out too, Ando? Okay. Bam. Arms. Small. Okay, this time we're gonna go for orange. And then we're gonna go for... I actually want to go for another blue. Alright? We can't, like... I need to make it look a bit more randomized. Okay. Wait, this needs to be blue first. Wait, no, we need to do the other blue. This blue. That one. We'll go for that kind of blue. Okay. And then we're going to switch them around. And then there's orange here. That's going to look nice. I mean, we could do for the orange. Yeah, the orange should be padded. Orange is good padded. Okay. Wait, can I do the legs as blocks too? No, that'll be silly. That'll be hard. Okay, let's move you. No gravity. No base plates. And then we move. Other way. Well, we're getting quicker, and that's okay. I appreciate the suggestion, honestly, keep it visible. If only for the fact to be able to locate it again really easily. Because if I click on anything else, I can just do this. bam, and I'm back at it again. So that's the main thing. One armor stand at a time visible with this group. Okay, there it is. Okay, we need to get back more. We're gonna go up more. We're gonna start raising the arms up. Need to go this way. Like that. Don't go up too high, otherwise I can't raise the other one high enough. Let's go up a tab. We need to go back a little bit until that is hanging on there. Beautiful. We're going across ever so slightly. And we're gonna go back a little bit, like so. Okay. Oh, that's actually a good spacing for that little block. It does need to go up a little more though. Like that. Okay, and then the other arm. Whoop, nope, that's the wrong arm. This arm. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that ever so slightly, then we're gonna do that. Okay, and that's okay if it does this. Because we're gonna put another armor stand in the middle. That's fine. Is that on the chain? No, it's very much not on the chain. Modify. There we go. That's on the chain. This is totally a Jimmy song. Okay. And then we got that. And then with the next armor stand, we'll do the next ones over, right? So that'll be fine. Look how cute that is. All right. Now we go back to that. We're going to lock it. Visible. Done. Okay. And now we do another armor stand. This is going to take so many stands. All right. Small arms. No base plate. Okay, next blocks we're doing are... pink? Maybe? No, you know what? Lime concrete. We're gonna go for the lime concrete. And then, yeah, we'll do pink on the other side. Let's do powder for that one. Okay, first things first. Pink's gonna be on the right, so the pink needs to be first. Switch hands. That one goes in. And now we start moving it. No gravity. Okay. Off we go. We're getting faster. It's okay. Am I on the right armor stand? I don't think I am. Okay, we go up. Up, 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 up. And then back. And we're getting there. Okay, then we go up again. Technically, I could leave one of these arms in the right position and just hang it straight like that. We will tilt it a little bit. Gonna do a little tilt like that. I think actually we'll go trying to get the angle a little different from the one next to it. Okay, that's fine. And now we position that one, and then we'll hang up the other one based on that. Okay, I cannot tell where that is. Go backwards. Okay, that's hanging there. That needs to be tilted more because that doesn't look like it's hanging. So we need to kind of do that. And then we go down. Sorry, I'm focusing on this right now. I apologize, everybody. Okay. Always appreciate how chill it is here. I know there's a lot of us, but it always feels like a pile of friends sit around with hot cocoa and a cold day. Hey, I love that for you. It's good that it feels like a chill place. I know sometimes big chats can be scary, but everyone's just vibing here. We just go along for the vibes. Can we raise that one up? Oh, that one's gonna go really far. Oh. That one's gonna go very far. And it's also gonna forward too. That one's harder. I think I need to bring in the arm of the other one a little. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna struggle getting that pink block where it needs to go. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle getting that pink block in. Okay, wait, we need to move that closer. A little more. And then we're gonna bring... Technically needs to go... It can come forward, but then it's got to go down. I mean, yeah, they squeeze right next to each other. Is there a way I can get that... I don't know if I can get that blue any further over, though. I mean, I'm basically getting that exactly on the blue, aren't I? If I just get the blue down a little more. What I'm going to do, I'm going to lock that one and make that invisible. And we're going to try to locate the other one. Not that. Locate. Nope. Nope. Okay, at least the lights are a little bit easier to locate. There they are. Okay, see, that one's already quite outstretched. I did the first one's fine. It's because I wanted the green to be at a funky angle. Why? Okay, you know what? Let's go back to the pink one. There it is. Let's stretch it out. I think the green needs to be stretched out or it's not going to work. Or it's going to struggle anyway. Right, Brewski, you're going to go all the way over there. Okay. And then we're going to move this bad boy over. There we go. That's better off that way, isn't it? And then forwards. Okay, that's all right. And then now the arm has a little bit more space it can go. And then hang that up on there. Yeah, that's all right. And then up. Not the twist that I want. Nope, I don't want it to be like that. We need a little more twisty woos. Okay, that's a little better. Not exactly the right twist that I want. We got a raid coming in, sorry. I'm focusing. Hello, hello, Khan, welcome on in. How was your stream, Strum? And thank you, Sneeze McLeese. I love your name. Welcome on in. Khan, hello, how was your stream? What'd you do today? Khan left everyone behind for Christmas raid. Was Khan playing Ark by chance, or... No, you're doing Minecraft? You got to duel Khan in a PvP duel on his server, and somehow you won? It's very unexpected information. Oh, very nice. Let's go, Pyro. I mean... Is Khan known for PvPing, though? Is it that unexpected? Ghost Panda, thank you so much for coming in with the... Well, you've got your 6-month courtesy subscription from Ashan. Welcome into the 2nd month. Thank you, thank you. Khan had a nice Christmas stream on his Christmas server. There we go. We got it. Visible. We're just doing lights. Welcome in, everybody. Look at that. We're doing Christmas lights. On a string. We totally haven't been here for, like, a while. But we're doing Christmas lights. And it's looking real cute and stuff. It's very colorful in here. You know what? It kind of like... It's looking more just like banner type decoration for all year round, you know? And I'm totally vibing with that. We do a little quiz here. But welcome on in. Good to see you all. We've done a variance of stuff today. Okay, we need one more armor stand for this bunch of lights. Means you can keep them up. Exactly. Exactly. Small. No base plate. No gravity. Okay, what colors are we doing for this one? I'm vibing with... Hold on, I need to see them. Let's go. We need... Technically, we need purple up there. Kind of want to do a solid orange. And... Maybe another red. Maybe a solid red. 2 solids at the end of it. I mean, that's fine. No, we'll do a powdered red because I think the other one's a solid red. We'll do powder red. Powder red and then an orange, I think was good. Okay, so that means we're going to do orange first. There we go. And then that one. Okay. Let's go, little armor stand. How many of these do you plan to do? This will take you hours. Well, I think there's got to be at least 3 hoops of sticks. So, yeah, it will take me hours. And guess what? I've already started, so now I got to finish it. I was only supposed to do my storage today. That's all I was supposed to do. My storage, so I could finish my episode. Guess where we are today, everybody? It's fine. It's totally fine. Is it worth it? I don't know. Future me is probably gonna throw me at a wall, but that's okay. Just kidding. Let's see. Oh, of course, then the head's gonna go all like that. Okay. Ah! So how has that been going for the storage? The storage look, we've done a little bit with the storage. We have done a little bit of the storage. We just haven't done as much as I wanted to. Modify. We go, this arm needs to go up and out. Okay, that is merging with it, which is great. It's gonna go out and then we're gonna lower it. And now it's technically on, okay? That's fine. And now we gotta get the orange one in place somehow. Okay, so we go up. And then we go over. Over there. Okay, yeah. And then we go up that way. Look at that! Okay, we do up that way, and then we go down a little bit. We do a little rotation. Maybe that way. That way. Okay, that's a little high to the ceiling, so we're gonna go down. Rotate. That way. Down. And I think that's in place. Lock, invisible, done. Aw, cute! Cute! Belle's willing to put herself into armor stand. Oh, now we see why cleared. Builds take some days for small areas. Oh, yeah. Like, I have so much admiration for Cleo for doing armor stands, because I would go insane, honestly. So, no, this is plenty for little old me. This is very much plenty for little old me. Okay. Get rid of some of these. I have 1 string of lights. You know, I could just say, yeah, so we're too busy fighting fires, so we put up 1 string of lights this year. 1 little string of lights. Miracle! Think of a $20 tip. Wish you a Merry Christmas with family and friends. Remember you're loved and you deserve to be loved. P.S. I think you missed a few bit messages in the middle. Did I? I didn't see any that I missed, to be honest, Miracle. Because I was looking at all of them. I read them all out. Oh, I missed the Whiptide one. Missed the Whiptide clip. But I think otherwise I got everything else. Oh no, there was a few I missed. I missed Pomo's bit message as well. Hi, Pomo. Sorry. I thought I got all these. What the heck? I was looking down. How did I miss those? Thank you so much, Miracle. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you too, lovely. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, sorry, Pomo. I missed Pomo's message there. I'm doing all right. Thank you, Pomo. How you doing, lovely? Good to see you again. I have to talk to you about commissions for stuff. Maybe in the new year, right? And then there was your other message there, Miracle. Anytime someone thinks Pearl's older than Gem, you need to show them the Weektide clip. People just need to see more of Pearl's silly side, then they'll realize Pearl's absolute little sister of the server. And we're only a month different, though. It's not like crazy far, right? No crazy far. Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate it. Look how nice and organic those lights look. Like, that looks like a string of lights when you look up, right? Looks like a little string of lights. think it's cute. I think it probably would feel more Christmassy if I took out the pink. And potentially the blues. Like, if I went more for, like, the greens, reds, and yellows, I think that would give more of a Christmas vibe. Who dat? Blue Fire? Coming in with a $50 tip. These are crazy tips. Thank you so much, Blue Fire. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. We're glad you shared time with us. Thank you. Get a little Larry for that. Did Larry come this year? Like, Larry started this year, right? Or was it late actually, you know, it probably started for Halloween last year. That's probably why I played Dark Hours, right? It's Halloween. Thank you very much. Pearl's better right now because she's the only Hermitcraft player right now who's streaming that I'm following. Hi! Good to have you, Magic Hero. Multicolored Christmas lights of all those colors? It just doesn't look very Christmassy to me. But I don't know, maybe I'm just used to the old standard colors. The greens, the reds, oranges, and the yellows. It's more of like the newer modern lights that have the blues. Although I say that, and old lights totally had blues as well. I think when it came to when I was growing up as a kid, that I'm used to the oranges, the reds, and the reds type situation. Oops, I'm pulling off Larry's head by accident. Put that back on. He still works. Dark Hours was on January... Why did I play that on January 31st? What a weird time to play Dark Hours. Okay, so it was still this year. So each stream we do one of these lights. That way the firehouse will be ready for Christmas 2026. Oh my god. Can you imagine how many lights we'd have decorated if we did one of these every stream for next year? That would be crazy. Was late Jan... Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. We're leaving Larry in 2025, everybody. We're gonna have a new... No, I'm just kidding. Larry's our mascot. JDM Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. We don't actually have very much left for our stream today. I say that. I still need to make like a Christmas tree or something. I don't know. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream strum? As someone who is colorblind, all you remember is a lot of red. Oh my gosh. A lot of red. I mean, it's still very pretty though, right? I should do another string at least, but it's like... Future me, who's just trying to get the video done, will want to put past me in timeout. Because, like, why did I decide to do string Christmas lights with armor stands when I'm trying to get this video done? What is wrong with me? I haven't even put the stuff on my truck yet. Right? That needs the blocks on the side of the trucks. I wish I could copy paste, but I actually don't think I can. If I could copy paste, that would be amazing. Because then I'll just copy paste that 3 times and we're sorted. Look at that. You know what? Those are cute. I want some there too, but I would have to do that another 5 times. It's taking us like an hour just to do the one. I'll be more efficient now, but you know. Make a string hang. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, a string hanging down. Oh, that's such a good idea. Okay. Yeah. Let's do a little string hanging down. That's a great idea. Here. Okay, hold on. We gotta get another stick. That's such a good idea. This is such a lazy way of doing it. This is such a lazy way. What do I want to do? Let's do the arm, I guess. Isn't there like a way? Appears on the surface, appears flat. No. Okay. Never mind. Wait. Can I have my stick back? Oh no. Can't get that back. Alright, hold on. If I just grab one of these armor stands. Okay. It's invisible, isn't it? Okay, there it is. Found it. No gravity, please. 2. There we go. Okay, we've got our stick back. Right. I just need it to be flat-ish. Can I? Let's reset that one. I don't like this one. Hold on. Okay, right. Reset, please. Reset. I don't like what you're doing. Go back there. And then we go there. We go shams again. We go put the hair. I mean, I could just put it on the head. Maybe we just put it on the head. The head's probably easier here. Yeah, the head's easier. And then all we gotta do is tilt the head. Not that way. We're gonna tilt the head not that way. We're gonna tilt the head this way. Okay. And then we need to do a little bit of a different angle. No gravity, no base plate. And then we're gonna go up by 5.5. And it's almost there. Okay. It's almost there. We're doing a little bit. It's fine. You know what? I need this. Let's just do this. I feel like trapdoors would have been the much better option to pillar up. You know what? I've committed. Alright, let's see. We're gonna pull you then forwards. Okay, and then we're gonna drape it down. Gonna go up. It is gonna come like through the other one, but I think that's okay. We can even move this like back a little bit. Then we go up. And then we come over and we come forwards. And then we come over. And then we go down. Because that's gonna go right through it. Which, you know, it's fine. It's okay. The guy looks... It's... There we go. Doesn't look all good anymore. It's fine. Okay. Make it tilt that way a little. Then bring it up again. And then bring it this way again because it's way out. Oh, that's tilted forward now. It's fine. Okay. That's okay. It's fine. Right, let's get another armor stand. Never mind. Let's get another armor stand. There we go, got it. This is what is my stream today. I'm not even recording. Alright. Bam. I need another stick. Thank you very much. We go up this way. We go up this way. We're using these stinking scaffolding pieces again for armor stand work. It doesn't work for armor stand work. Okay, you go on there. And we switch you with the head. And then... Yep. And then we tilt you. Not that way. This way. Impulse is back. Okay, that way. And then you're invisible. And then we move no gravity. And then we move you back. Yeah, I think the only saving grace with the copy and paste thing is that at least they'll be in the same position that I need them to be in. I'll just have to make sure the height is the same. So we could technically do the next side a little bit easier if we wanted to. These Christmas lights or just decorative little banners? They're Christmas lights. How you doing? Welcome on in. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? I should be ending, honestly, with you. But I have not done enough of my storage today to make me happy. So we're gonna just like do this little bit of rope. And then we're gonna just do a little bit of storage stuff today before I end. Just to get some of it going. So I'm not sure how long I'll be live for today, to be honest with you. Ideally, this would be good if I had lights on those, but can I be bothered? No, not yet. Not at the moment. Shane. Stick. Head. No gravity. Tilt. And then we're gonna go slightly this way again, but a little more straight. Invisible. Click on it. Set it back. And we're good. Practicing going overtime when Deck 3 is not gonna be out for months. I ain't even want to get excited about that. It is not coming for a long time. Not for a long time. I'll tell you what, though. Those streams will go a lot faster. Doing hammer stand work for the entirety of today's stream was not on my bingo card for the rest of 2025. But it is how it is. Technically, we have one more Hermitcraft stream before 2026 comes around. I didn't look at the other one though, did I? I don't think I did. Okay. The Tango forgot to tell you, took out 3 launches this weekend. What? What kind of crazy grind has that guy been doing? Okay, it's a little flat. It could do with a slight edit. Come on, you've got to be somewhere here. There's... Did I get it? I don't know because you did it as soon as I stopped clicking. Right, I just needed to angle. Of course that's the wrong one. Of course it's the wrong one. Ugh. Okay, that's the one. Alright, we're just gonna angle this one ever so slightly like this way. Okay, just to make the string look a little more organic. And we set that back. I'm totally gonna play some Baldur's Gate after stream to chill. Sounds great. I'm sorry guys, I thought I was going to stream Baldur's Gate. Turns out I've just started playing it and went, you know what, never mind, it's fine. And then I get back to video work. Alright. Yeah, it's something. It does kind of look like someone's just left it. A little bit. If I wanted to go all in, I could probably do like a little pile of lights on the floor with like Christmas lights on the box. That would be kind of oddly cute. That would be oddly cute. Baldur's Gate 3 is so addictive. I've played less than 2 hours so far, and I think at least half of that was just creating my character. I didn't choose a random class, Blue. I chose a tiefling race, and then there was like the subclass that I was... That one was kind of... The subclass was kind of random, but it was just the first one out of the 3. So... But I looked at what all 3 of them did anyway, and I liked the first one more, so I just let it go. But this is cute. That's a little bunch of lights. I still want more greenery in here. Why is there a torch? Get out of here. Oh, if only that lit up a bit more, you know? Like, it's a shame. Like, they're lights, but there's like nothing. That looks so lazy. That's all there is. The only thing Christmas I have here is this tiny little string of lights. This is sub-race, not the sub-class. There's just so many different things. You're telling me, so there is the race, the sub-race, the class, the sub-class. No, I did choose my class, actually. I remember, actually. I have chosen my class. I chose... So, I chose Folk Hero. As I believe... As, like, I think that's whatever... That's not the thing. That's the attributes. There's, like, that. That's the background. But then there's also the thing, which I should have been a fighter. Which one did I choose exactly? I am a melee user. I always like doing my melee. I just forgot exactly which class it was. I think it was just a straight up fighter, to be honest with you. Why is there 10 million things to remember? It's that 10 million things. I think it's just fighter. I think I just straight up chose fighter. I'm doing great. I'm not doing great at all. I'm getting all kinds of things confused with 10 million different names and titles and... yeah, okay. Fighter because the starting gear, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just straight up fighter. If you have no clue, you are so lost at the beginning. Yeah, no, like I said, all I've played is up until the point where I've gotten Gale. Like, the ship has only just crashed. I've barely played it. But it was fun from what I played. I was exploring everything on the ship when it was still in the sky. And collecting all the things. I just went to level 2. I'm a little level 2 fighter. Alright? I don't think Jem knows that I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest with you. But I did post it on Twitter, so she might know by now, if she doesn't know already. She saw the tweet? Oh, she replied? Oh, I haven't seen her reply. Did she reply while I was streaming? What did she say? I didn't see it. Am I checking Twitter on stream? Yes, I am. Where? Where is the gem reply? Ah, there's the gem reply. There's an Ollie too. Okay. I totally want to play it with them. That'd be so cool. I'm gonna level up my character a bit first, though. Okay. Right, well, we have a tiny string of lights. I've done so much work today, everybody. You're welcome. Yeah, I want to take my time with it. It's just my chill time whenever I'm just like, right, I've done plenty of stuff on video. Let me just kind of vibe for a little bit type of game for me. I just wanted a nice basic thing where I could just have a good time being slow and not worry about anything. I think I would have been stressing if I did that character customization on stream. I would have been stressing about the time. Oh, we need, hold on, we still need to make a couple of things for the concrete. So let's do, we need brown. We need, is it just brown? Because we got light gray, there's white. Brown would technically be there. Blue is next, usually. We have the different kinds of blue. We got green. That goes there. Yeah, I think it's just brown, actually. I think it's just brown. I always do it this way, then I know exactly what I need. It's just brown. Okay. Oh, wait, we need another one for the, No, we don't. We don't need another one. We're good. Is your storage automated or manual? My storage is automated with copper columns. But I'm only using the automation part of it when I have a lot to put away that is annoying to put away. If I've only got like a couple of bits, I'll just put it away myself. Okay. Okay. The curve is good. You vibe there, buddy. It's alright. You have a good time. That needs to come out. That stays in there. Wait, why am I missing scaffolding? Oh, because that's in the wrong place. That's why it needs to go over here. To be fair, some of my... That's the wrong place. Some of my storage is still manual. Okay. Is Baldur's Gate and New World very similar? I don't know what New World is, to be honest with you. What's New World? If it's anything like D&D, then maybe. Very cool. If you want to make significant progress in Baldur's Gate 3, much less of a finisher, you should play it in your off time and maybe only have a few streams here and there. Definitely not a stream exclusive kind of game. Yeah, no. I wouldn't... If I was to do Baldur's Gate on stream, I would have only done like 1 or 2 streams and then been like, yep, now I do the rest. It's way too long to be a stream game. Alright, now we need half of that to be watered. Watered down. Think you're missing the point of an automated system? I don't think I'm missing the point at all. I ain't waiting for those golems to sort out my 2 little blocks every time and have 10 million noise pollution amounts. No thanks. I'm good. I can automate it when I want to automate it. I'll automate it after I finish building a big project and have a lot of annoying stuff to put away. The first thing is, it's not fully automated until we have at least one of every item in this storage system. Or at least most of it. Otherwise, it's just not going to get sorted anywhere and it's a waste of the golem's time. They'll have something to do. There's a time and a place. That's kind of like saying, hey, there's like cleaners going around cleaning, so let me just drop some trash on the floor to give them something to do. No! No! That's not how that works. All right. We give him a job and stuff to do when it's fitting. Okay? When we're actually ready for it. I have water nearby, Demi Angel. It's just the well is easiest enough for my my concrete. Alright, so that goes in there. We can put our sand back up here. Name tag the creeper? Why? Why do I name tag the creeper? I don't want to name tag the creeper. Okay. Hello, little guy. How you doing, buddy? How's your minecart? Still peeking through? Still peeking through. Look at him. Look at the little dude at the table. It's like bring your kid to work day and they left it here. Did I confiscate this arcane? I did. It's a fire starter. Should not be in the hands of anybody, let alone Scar. Okay. Right. Sorry, my brain isn't working today. So what is it? We're at 4:14. I'm getting concrete out of the box again because I am like a headless chicken. God. Can I actually be focused for once in my life and stop putting away things I need? Ugh. I'm fine. What do you mean? It's all good. Everything's great. Everything's fine. I forgot I wanted to put stuff on the side of my trucks. We need to do that. So I need to get everything out that I just put away. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't just focus, lady. It's not that difficult. Anyway. It's fine. I'm fine. Am I fine? Maybe not. We have to discuss whether or not I'm fine sometimes. It's not going well today. Right. Here we go. Alright. Do you have an overhead water tank or pressurized underground tank? I have an outside tank that's next to the building. Am I fine? Today, debateful. I may or may not be. That is still held to question. Many a scroll this stream? Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, we've been doing things. I broke that block. We've been doing stuff. It's just everywhere. And nowhere all at once. I've done so much, yet so little. And I'm spending the entire stream saying that instead of just doing it. Oh, golly go. I'm taking it, yeah, everyone's live today. Everyone doing the live thing. Focus Lady would be a great persona instead of focusing hermits on their builds though. She distracts. Focus Lady. Oh boy. Okay, so we got a mirror this side of blocks. Good, I started this off. That's fantastic. The only thing about putting stuff in shelves is you gotta spread everything out in your inventory. Look at that, we're doing things! The stuff that I meant to do the entire stream! Wow! Look at me go! We're working! Is that amazing? And then we do red, and I've got to do this for the little ute as well. Now, this isn't Christmas lights, but it's still very much relevant. And then one there. Okay, good. That's done. And then I got to finish up this side with yellow. Okay. That's good. No, wrong one. That one there. See, this is what, like, I love shelves for decoration like this. Look at that. You just added so much to the fire truck with some shelves. So good. I love it. You did go to the end in Scar stream? You can go to the Ender Ender now? I can go to the Ender Ender, yeah. I went to the end already before Scar stream, though. I was recording. I did that in a video. Because I needed to get the end rods up there. Okay. Now, do I want to put those on? Yeah, let's put them in the back here as well. Okay, then we chuck that in there. And then we continue the pattern. There we go. So then it still looks like part of the fleet. Okay. The sheer amount of detail potential added through shelves is amazing. I love them. It was such a, like, a welcome surprise that came out of nowhere. And it's just like, it's just not something you think that Mojang would add, you know? It didn't, this definitely feels modded. If we're talking about what Minecraft has added recently that feels modded, this is one of them. It's completely, just feels so different, but it works. Look at that. Look at the little truck. Isn't that great? I say little truck, it's a ute. What I also want to grab is I actually want to get some treasure maps and put them up on the wall up here because they actually look pretty cool. When they're not explored, you get just the little X's and a bit of land going around. And I think that would look pretty cool on the wall. But the only treasure map that I have is one that's already partially filled in. So kind of ruins the effect. And that's really cool. I like that. I like that. The whole trial chamber package feels like a mod for me, to be honest. The trial chamber package? Yeah, it feels more like questy, right? But I like that they added that. I'm really glad they added that. Okay, that truck's all good. Fantastic. Oh, and I wanted to make some armor as well. We've got to do some armor for those armor stands. It's another one I wanted to finish. Oops. Is there a good painting with fire? There is the skull, but it's not the right color scheme. It's more blue, and then it's got the little flame at the top of its head, you know? 2, 3, 4, 9, 8, 5, 6, 7. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's looking okay. Armor. I need to make armor. Put that back over there. Would be surprised that season 11 will be the same. Wait, what's that? I'll still remember in season 9, Pearl got her Elytra off stream. Previous stream day, she has no Elytra. Next stream day, all of a sudden she has Elytra. Yeah, well, that kind of situation, I try to make it more of a recording thing instead of a stream thing. Because trying to cut up stream footage for a journey like that, oof. Oof, it's something. It's definitely something. I need copper. I think I was still smelting some in my truck. I am very low on copper. I honestly need to go to a trial chamber just for the copper. I had to go out and mine a bunch of it the other day. There it is. Mining for this stuff. What the heck is that? Mining in Minecraft? That shouldn't be a thing. Okay. Okay, that's all we got. That's fine. That'll get me at least a few suits of armor. So what I need to do, if I quickly toggle that on. So we need to make 1, 2, 3. We need 6 helmets, 6 pairs of boots in copper. Okay. Yeah, everything else is fine. 6 helmets and 6 pairs of boots. There we go. And there we go. Beautiful. Do I not yearn for the mines? I didn't need 6 helmets. I needed 5. I needed 4. That's fine. You can have extras sometimes. I actually love mining in Minecraft. It's very relaxing. Take those pants. But when you're like trying to get a video done, sometimes it can be a bit of a pain. Those pants can go away. The helmets can go over in this box. That's where my dyes are. This is the helmet box. I need my dyes back. If we can please have those back, that would be great. Let's put the boots on the stand, then I'll have my room. Okay, boots. Boots on there. So basically the color scheme I've gone for is the more bronzy tone for the boots and the helmet, and then I've done yellow for the chest plate and the pants. I think that works pretty well, because I don't really want leather. We need some kind of protective gear for our firefighters, you know? And what this is supposed to be is your quick access gear. When things have gone very much into emergency situation, it's like some quick gear that you just chuck on all of a sudden as you're running out the door. So you need some accessible suits that they can grab. Okay, they go away. Unless you're gonna say crafting in Minecraft, don't be silly. Well, they've got the auto crafter now, so really, why do we need to handle any blocks at all at the end of the day? Okay, and the gold. There we go. So we need... Okay, now we need chest plates and pants. Okay, now we need 6 of each. Okay. 6 of those. 6 of those. Lovely. And then on we go. Now the thing is, because I have the minimal armor pack on, these just look like socks. They've got little gold socks on. Because this minimal armor pack is not updated for copper. So it just looks full. What does the boots actually look otherwise? Yeah, otherwise they're a lot shorter. So you can see that little bump for my booties right there. The boots would be a lot shorter if it was updated. Okay, chest plates. But the important thing is when you're not using the pack, then you can see those as full like suits, and that's okay. Not yellow leather armor? No. No. Yellow leather ain't gonna do you much good. Neither does gold, to be honest with you, but it's better than leather. Bam. Okay, and then I think we still need some pieces for this set. Yeah, we just need an iron helmet and iron boots. Iron helmet and boots. It's Hoffin's. Hoffin's minimal armor resource pack. Trademark Toby. Hoffin with a H-O-F-F-E-N. Hoffin is also the person who's been making a bunch of the custom models and stuff that you see on the Hermitcraft server. Okay. Then we do... Don't copper and gold conduct heat? It's just the color. It's just the color. And in terms of also Minecraft practicality. Less so than being realistic. Iron. Here we go. I am the kind of person that's like, hey, I get excited referencing real life things, but the most I'm going to do is just reference them. I hate stressing myself out by limiting to real life physics and rules. I don't find as much enjoyment in that. There we go. That's better. Okay, now they're all technically ready to go. Awesome sauce. Personally, rather have leather on than gold if you're running into fire. Gold is a pretty low melting point. That's real life. We don't do real life here. We do Minecraft. We do the Minecraft thing. Hi, Aquaquarker. How you doing? Good to see you. You're here to find out what it's all about. I am supposed to be an extreme at a moment. So, very unfortunate, but hi, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't think I'm a great representation of Hermitcraft in terms of what it's all about. Like, I'm pretty tame. I do little buildy things and be a bit of a nugget sometimes. Standard as it gets. Yelling at the people who do the super crazy farms and the massive, huge builds and things like that. I don't know. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I'm the resident firefighter of the server. We turned fire tick on this season. We don't usually have it on, but we turned it on this season, and now I am the one to blame if people's bases burn down. So we're vibing. Oh, golly go. Anyway, so this is my fire station. I just built this not too long ago, and I've been working on the interior. I've got my lovely little fire trucks. We've got the armor stand mod on here, so we have a really wonderful amount of effort for Christmas decorations. Clearly they got distracted by another fire happening on the server, so they couldn't put it up in time. But it pretty much is a direct reference of what a fire station is kind of like in real life. You've got your main area where you have all your trucks parked and everything ready to go for when the bells start ringing. And then back here, you've got your direct access to get all your fire suits and all kinds of geared up. You got all your tools back here as well, your potions and all that kind of good stuff. You got the classic old fire ute if you just need to do a smaller job. And you come back here. This is technically the break area or more industrial section of the base, which is for my context of Minecraft housing my storage system, which is of course, oops, didn't mean F3 there, run by a bunch of golems behind the scenes that you can't see otherwise. But you got that. It's little break area, come back here. We got some busy bees, literally busy bees. I have a lot of honeycomb now, doing their job. Nice little farm integration. Come through into the more office part of the section where I've currently got Jose and Hose B chilling around, doing their thing. Having a great time. We have the farm under the stairs with a bit of a glow lichen and bush farm. Some cocoa beans. Don't mind those. Hose B, you gotta chill out, buddy. You come upstairs. Up my very old school Minecraft stairs that we decided to put in for this one. Into the kitchen, where they can get all their snacks between jobs. And anytime those bells go off, that's a fire. Of course, not right now, because I just dinged that myself. Then you come even further up the stairs, and I think there's going to be like a sleeping area. I'm just going to figure out how to do that. But it does have direct access to the fire pole, which you can come down. And not take any fall damage, because it's hay bales. And I've also got feather falling on as well, so it kind of just adds together. If you don't have any boots on at all, you'll take half harder damage jumping down from there. So it's pretty functional, but it's going. And hi, I'm me. I'm a little goofy sometimes. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm incredibly chill. Sometimes it's 5 a.m. and sometimes I may be a little sleep deprived and feel like messing with people. Look, another part, I know I said I'm not a great representation. That was made in a really quick jest. Alright, chat. That was made in quick jest. You'll find that other than crazy builds, crazy redstone, you've also got the idea that we like to mess around with each other, prank each other to quite an interesting degree. There's a certain crazy copper golem army off in the distance over at Scar's base that was placed there by Zuma. If you guys haven't seen that, you should check that out. I don't know if you can see, you can't see them because they're technically entities. But that basically that entire hill is covered in copper golems. So we do a range of things here. Franken has increased a lot this season. I think it's we understand that you guys are here to see things like that. You're here to see the interactions, and we want to elevate that for you at the end of the day, right? That's another thing I still want to keep trying to do. My ultimate goal is to have several interactions per episode, and specifically also interact with the hermits that I might not otherwise get to see very often. Unfortunately, time zone kind of stops some of that. Like, Cleo lives right next door to me, but I haven't been able to interact with Cleo all that much. I do see Ren and Falsey, so that kind of works out. And we've been seeing a lot of Wells this season, so yeah, we're trying to get that rocking and rolling. Season 11 is just bullying Scar season, poor guy. He has been the target of an insane amount of pranks, hasn't he? Like, the absolute most absurd amount of pranks. Okay, hey, hold on, let's do a list. So, I copper rodded him at one point, which Scar called them, they looked like little army green men, which is where Zuma got the idea to do all the copper golems everywhere. Doc set his starter base on fire, quote unquote, set it on fire with armor stands. So it wasn't actually on fire. There has been other things as well. Hold on, what other stuff has happened? Because he's definitely had more than just 3. He had a bunch of creakings at his base. I didn't actually see that prank, much less hear about it, to be honest. I think they got dealt with pretty quick. Oh, we got chicken bombed by Mumbo, so he had chickens everywhere. I didn't see the bamboo one. I also have no idea about the bamboo one, so that must have changed pretty quick. His horse got killed. Technically because he killed B-Dubs' horse 2 seasons ago. So it's a really long reckoning for that one. There's a few things. Greg and dive bombing him with a spear. I mean, to be honest, I consider that like less pranky and more just immediate silly fun. When it comes to the prankies for me, I kind of see them more as like slightly longer effective things than a little death and then done. Yeah, goofing around. It's a different level of pranking. But yeah, there's a few things that have been going on with Scar. I'm living my best chill life over here. The most people have been doing has been jokingly setting fire to my base. But as I've been standing right next to them, so it didn't go anywhere. I need to do more with this tunnel too. This is one that doesn't get shown very often. We've got to finish that. Where did the sign in front of your tunnel go? I broke it. Didn't need to stay there. Doc stream the other day was complaining about everyone else pranking Scar because he wanted to prank Scar first. Yeah, I saw his tweet. I think he did a little tweet, right? Let's go sleep in my truck. It is night going nighttime, right? Yeah, it is. Yes, I do have the tunnel all waxed. My honeycomb farm has been amazing. All of my copper is waxed to the point that it needs to be. I think I just need to adjust those ever so slightly. There's a couple of these that need to be waxed the right oxidization state. But otherwise, it has been amazing. And I have so much left over. Like, I need to start compacting this. I need to put it into an autocrafter or something. It's going crazy. And it's only 3 hives in there. You really do not need a big farm. Anyway, I should probably end the stream, everybody. We're half an hour over time. I know we overlap with Impulse anyway. So instead of you guys splitting your attention, I don't know if you are, I can probably put you over to MP and give you guys over there. Should give them away for free. What, the wax? I already am, actually. Wells offered stuff to me and gave me some things from his farm, and he came over and he said he actually needed some honeycomb, so I said he could have some as well. But then he also went and built his own farm after that, so they're the easiest farms to set up, like, genuinely. I should have done it last season and I didn't. Instead I was robbing Tango the entire season. Toki Doki, thank you for the $20 tip. Hope you have a warm, lovely Merry Christmas, Pearl, and I hope you enjoy your holidays with your loved ones. Thank you very much, Toki Doki, and a Merry Christmas to you too. Enjoy your holidays, lovely. Guys, I'll be back before 2026. We still have at least one more stream before 2025 ends. And that is going to be back on Hermitcraft again. Joey, we're doing our end spiel. Thank you for the raid, Joe. We are ending now, though, right? Thank you for the raid. I'm half an hour overtime. I should have raided half an hour ago. But we're doing our ending spiel. Were you on the server today? Yeah, you were in the server today. I hope you had a good stream. Joe, look how much Christmas stuff I did. Look, Joe. Look how much look at my Christmas stuff. I'm decorated for Christmas now. It's so much. That is the representation of, I don't even know anymore. So ornamental. Thank you. I did a lot today. Took an hour. It took an hour. Stupid string. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We did a few things today, honestly. Mostly a bit of rambles, running around like headless chickens, and on 10 million different side quests. But yeah, it's not my proudest stream today. But it's okay. We did it. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it, everyone. Honestly, yeah, so last stream before Christmas, I'm not streaming Wednesday and I'm not streaming Friday because those are both Christmas days for me. I've got a bit of a thing where I've got like Christmas Eve, Christmas, and the day after all taken up with Christmas stuff. So you might see me on the weekend if I decide to do a bonus Hades stream. Maybe. Otherwise, if you don't, you'll see me on Monday. And yeah, another week from today, back on Hermitcraft again, finishing off 2025 on Hermitcraft. All right. So thank you so much. DGB, thank you so much for your gifts up to Linnaean. Thank you so much, DGB. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We are ending. We are leaving. I am fake, but thank you for coming in. I'll put you over to Impulse, though. He's great. He's great. Gotta throw munch if you keep putting yourself down. It's fine, Frozen. It's fine. It's fun. Thank you so much. Blue. Sorry trying to rage bait you with shrimps, but genuinely fun at Christmas with family and hope all the food there is great and without Aussie stereotypes. It's so good, Blue. Thank you, lovely. Natty, thank you for the gifts up earlier as well. Thank you, Natty. Thank you, Saracen, for the 17 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, Fantasy, for the 10 biddies. I honestly don't really mind what subclass I go for. I don't want to do too much research online. I want to use whatever the game has to give me to tell me what class I should go with, really. But thank you so much, lovely. Thank you, Fancy, for the 50 biddies before that, too. Thank you so much. Miracle, the 100 biddies. Hot take, I think Pearl is kawaii, not kawaii-tron. I mean the Japanese word for cute. Thank you, Miracle. I appreciate that, too. Zeta, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back in, lovely, as well. I hope the pup's doing well. Let's go. Good to see you, Zeta. Sure, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you. Frozen, thank you for the 10 biddies. Positioning for the lights to be changed to Pride themed after Christmas. I feel like they technically already are. I think they already are, right? We're just missing the purple right now. I think it's mostly the purple. Oh, golly go. Let's see. Gary's Panda. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Coming in with the Ashan with the 6-month resub there that you were gifted. Thank you. Red Sandry, thank you for the 11 months as well. Hopefully. Forget Me Not, thank you for the 17 months. You're amazing. Star Clips, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, I think we're good catching up. And Delvarak, thank you for the 53 months as well. Welcome back in. All right. That's my ending spiel. I'm sorry. Brain no worky. Okay. To recalibrate. What is going on today? I need to recalibrate. Okay. Recalibrate. We're ending. We're done. Merry Christmas, everybody. Okay, honestly, I hope you'll have an absolutely wonderful Merry Christmas. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, happy holidays. I hope you've got some time off work. If you don't, I sincerely hope at least the day and everything treats you wonderfully. And I'm sorry if you don't have time for Christmas. You should. Everyone should have the time for Christmas. Have a time with family. Have a good holidays. And just have a good all-round day, okay? Thank you so much for coming in. You've been amazing. I'll see you again next Monday, okay? And I guess enjoy the Hermitcraft episode when it comes out. Because I'll put it out before I see you again. So keep your eyes on YouTube, hey? Thank you so much, everyone. I'll catch you in the next stream. See you later. Merry Christmas and a not Happy New Year because I'm going to see you before then. So happy holidays. Goodbye. I'm going to send you an impulse. Go say an impulse. Go, everybody. I'll see you next time. Boop.
When I think about the way we used to be